HUD's updated with our current hypotheticals. Still have a headache. Not looking forward to this. I'm ready for all the negatives. Let's do it. Let's get frustrated. Let's give up on life. Was the wrong button. I can't see what I'm doing. Late misclick there on my part. Late. Traded a little bit. I knew there was going to be a third one. I give up on parrying this guy. I have no idea how it works. It's just wasting my time. Little too slow. Camera. Camera. Camera! Can't see anything! Let go! Sweep. Sweep. No idea what I'm looking at. Really, Alex? That's funny. Hi, Doctor Who. Oh, hey, I have 2 insight now. I mean, sure, Grouchy, I don't know. I mean, that sounds like any other idea to me, honestly. It's whatevs, as they say. gonna die. On purpose. Took too much health loss. I want to get back to the boss with full health. And I don't want to waste any healings on trash. Gasconion was down below. I'd have to go through the werewolves to get to him. Or go the long way around. This is actually something that I've already referenced, that, you know, I could see the idea of deliberately accepting death, because the alternative is wasting a healing item, and I need those healing items. Let me get my non-souls back here. 3. No, that's cool. You just want to not do anything? That's cool. Hello. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm legitimately not sure what happened there. Okay, that's cool. Headache's not gone away yet, by the way. I should probably pull up chat so I can have something a little less distracting to look at. I do have to admit, I don't want to speak ill of a boss fight in this game, because people will complain about that if I do. But from what I saw, that was not what I would call a good boss fight, entirely because of the camera. If anything, that might actually be a negative for camera rather than, you know, the boss. Of course, I have no idea if that's going to be a thing looking forwards, but whatever. What's up? Hey, Darth Maduro. Yeah, we'll see what I think of it. If it ends up this is the only boss where that's an issue, I'll probably give the negative to the boss. If it continues being an issue, I'll probably give a negative to the camera. We'll see. Because I'm sorry, that is legitimately bad design. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you saw that. I'm like, okay, and then I'm over here, and then I'm just trying to do this and figure out what the hell I'm doing. Although I'm curious, we do have an option off. So in the interest of parity and fairness, let's turn that option back on. Let's see if that helps any. Okay. Oh, right. This is actually something I've complained about in FF14 as well. I get it. Nice big boss. There's lots of benefit to that. You can really see their telegraphs, all sorts of things like that. But, yeah. Wow! Okay, that's the thing that happened. Really didn't work. Like, his hit... I don't know if you saw that. His hitbox was there before he landed. So I tried to roll under where he was going to be, and he was technically already there. So he just blocked me from rolling under him. Now I'm doing no damage to this guy. Right swing, and then he's going to come in with another swing. And then there's just that. Just a mess of gray there. Yeah, we tried lock-on last time. It led to camera issues and death. was mostly just experimenting last time to try and figure out his moves and whatever. What? I don't know what happened there, but whatever. So, I either get to deal with irritation in the camera or irritation in the dodge. That's cute. I have Molotovs, but I only have a few, and I don't want to waste them until I've, you know, learned the boss fight. But I only have, like, 5 Molotovs. Why would I waste those when I don't even know what the boss does yet? I know how these games work. I was actually sincerely debating dropping for a PlayStation Plus subscription. Just in case anyone wanted to help me out, but then I realized that that would just have the Dark Souls 2 problem of hackers and jackasses showing up, so let's just not even deal with that. You 4 can go to hell. Damn it, I meant to switch. Never go for that combo. I think I'm just going to give up on comboing at all. See what I mean by the camera? I think that makes my point for me there. To see what I could do. That. And get on dead. I'm glad I just wasted that item for no reason whatsoever. My head hurts. My headache's actually getting a little bit worse. I just took, before I started, I took an actual hydrocodone and a thingy, Dramamine, to get rid of that. I'll tell you one thing, this is probably one of the least irritating runbacks I've ever seen for a Souls boss fight ever. Usually it's this huge aggravation getting back to a boss fight, you know. At the very least an irritation. Did that miss? And why'd you attack? Oh, because I was switching my hand. Really? Really? Just being a dick now, game. Way to turn off shaky cam, because that'd probably help too. know it's all cinematic and all, but it's also making it so I couldn't even tell I was hit there. What's funny is I had a speech prepared about. I meant to say that. Sorry, I had a speech prepared before I fought this boss. I'm gonna go. No, Daniel Fernandez. I'm not. I obviously decided not to tell the speech, but part of the reason I bring that up is because I'm going to tell you what the speech was after this boss fight. So far, it seems to be going exactly as I predicted this would go, though. Because this is exactly what I was expecting from this. Thank you, Sacred King. As ever, and as always. I can't pause, so I'll have to remember to jot that down in a minute. Next time I die, I'll do it. Trying to get into. There's no reason to heal right now, so no. I'm not wasting my heals on this. I already wasted too much on this fight. Dealer's choice. You got it. Thank you again, Sacred King. I suppose I should explain that out loud. Until I reach a point where I'm actually doing something and accomplishing any kind of progress in the boss at all, which so far I'm not, there's no reason to waste consumables that I'm going to have to go and farm on it. I've already wasted entirely too much in my first 2 attempts. And that's just me being arrogant enough to think I might actually go for hand of the boss. Stupid, foolish me. So instead, we're going to just kind of throw ourselves against the meat grinder until I feel like I'm making some kind of actual progress, which so far, obviously, I have not. And if we ever do that, then I might start using healing items. Hey, Mag. Bring my attacks. And I'm against a wall, apparently. Okay, it's a perfect game. Nothing wrong with it. 10 out of 10. I don't know what that attack is. Ah! What the hell? Fruit fly right in my face there. Let's go for the eyeballs. Just straight. Yeah, this is a boss. This is our first boss. First boss in the game. This is our tutorial boss right here. Nope, he didn't do the same pattern. There's the big down. I didn't know there was a second wave to that attack. I have a headache and I'm playing Bloodborne, Seraphim, I'll tell you. I gotta be honest, I have not really been watching his health bar for obvious reasons, so it's possible he was healing there and I just literally wasn't saying it. Would not surprise. Doing this in the middle of combat is just really... This goes back to that unintuitive thing. I have to pull my right hand off of the right side of the controller to adjust my inventory on the fly. Otherwise I have to stop dead because I have to use my left thumb for that. Think about that. That's more concrete and unintuitive interface control right there. There's a quick menu. Elaborate? I have no idea, Seraphim. It's possible. Not exactly set in stone, because I don't even know if it's related or not. Hello? Nothing was happening there for a second. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I mean, technically yes, but effectively no, von Falkenstein. Why is there so much hair on just one arm? Well, the story's true. You can see his health move, unless it happened at the beginning of that. Yeah, if I manage to get him down to half health, I might actually go ahead and start healing. Let's see. What's the... How do I pull up the emote thing? Hey, our user agreement has updated. You should totally care about that. Europe changed the rules again, so we've once again tried to change our user agreement in order to keep up with that, because lawyers and legality. That's an interesting opener. Never opened with that. You want to lock on camera? Thank you. Don't worry, there's no difficulty being turned down, Bag. We're just stuck here with this forever. Our options are beat it, or cheat and hope we can beat it. Those are our options. Notice cheating does not guarantee beating it. Oh god! Apparently I literally cannot run while I'm locked on. That's good to know. That's the targeting. That shows that I have him targeted. There. basically my selection reticule. Hi. Thank you. Can I have another, please? Oh, that's bullcrap. It took me so long to get up, but I actually couldn't heal from that. That's bullcrap. I have a blunderbuss, which I wouldn't call a shotgun. And this is absolutely a difficulty spike. I mean, it's a boss, that makes sense, but considering the fact that, honestly, I'm kind of at the point where I'm not really having issues unless I screw up on anything else, and this is just me shoving my face in the grinder. I know, but when people say shotgun, they don't mean, is this a thing that sprays bullets out in a... No, what they mean is this a giant gun that can do a ton of damage at short range? Which blunderbuss is absolutely not that. So what are you going to open with? I've seen you open with 3 things so far. Including this. Actually a pretty decent opener. Stamina, just stand here for a second. There we go. This, because we suck. We're the worst at everything. Blindly attack. I'm just gonna guess at where we are here. No idea where I am. There we go. Lunge, which means there's going to be a second lunge in a moment, usually. Maybe not? Okay. Well, we're doing swipe now. You just do whatever you want to, don't you? I apparently got a visceral attack. I honestly didn't even see it. So I'm going to take your word on that one. Yeah, we're done. We're getting there. Kind of. Very slowly. I believe you, Von Bolkenstein. Apparently I didn't actually get it. I'm getting contradictory information now. Don't worry. We won't beat this guy, even today. We will never beat this boss. Yeah, I've noticed he doesn't even have attack patterns. He just has, I'm going to do this attack now, and he doesn't even string attacks in a similar manner. I don't want to waste... I just said this, Terran. I just talked about this. I'm trying not to waste healing items. down somewhere in that. I really didn't think I had that, in all total sincerity. Another item? I think there's like one other item here. I don't know. I guess it's this. Yeah, I was having some issues towards the end there because I was really low on stamina, and I've noticed that further down in his health bar, he pauses a lot less to let you get stamina back. So, that sucks. Okay, so now I guess I go fight Gascony. Yeah. Who's back this way? Oh yeah, knockdown's terrible. God. In all honesty, and I think I'm probably going to give either a negative to that fight or negative to the camera. There were several times when I couldn't tell I was knocked down, and the only way I could really be aware of it was the fact that nothing was happening. When I was hitting buttons, like, I should be attacking. Why isn't an attack happening? And it's because I was currently not in a knockdown state. Excuse me. Excuse me. Much. This way, I think? Actually, no, but I'll take it. Just to de-aggro. See, I'm invincible now, so you can't aggro me. That's only 4,000 echoes, Dr. Winter. It's whatever. I mean, I guess I could. Back up. I was just down here. Alright. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. I know what we'll do. We'll take the one way. Dogs, as usual, insistent on ruining everyone's day. Like you do. How am I finding the game? Right, I should give you the speech. I said I was going to, and I'm a man of my word. So before that, I was going to give a speech about how I was really liking the game. How I enjoy the fact that the enemies have different attack patterns, how I enjoy the fact that I feel like I'm actually learning how to fight what. I love the massive variance in what your attacks do, not just damage-wise, but there's a huge difference between doing this, or in doing this, or this, excuse me, thank you for demonstrating, or that, or just going for the 3 combo, or going for this, and then bouncing out, which it didn't do, like that, or doing this, or doing this. And I guess my point is there's a good variety to your attacks, which is always something I enjoy in gaming. I like the fact that I can do stuff other than hit twice or hit 3 times, you know what I mean? But the reason I didn't want to give that whole speech was because I knew the moment I finally had an actual boss, I would stop liking the game. And that's why I was biting my tongue on that. Oh, it's Lorbum. She's late. Good morning, exclamation mark. Or should I say afternoon, period. Streaming is going well, comma, although I do have a headache today, period. Okay, I think we do. We have exactly enough for another boost. Should I? Have I been Dark to Winter? I mean, I admit it's always hardest for me to judge if I'm getting better at a specific game. Really. So there's sometimes when I can tell and sometimes when I can't. And I have no idea if I was actually getting better. I really don't. I was dead serious. I wasn't just being stubborn. I wanted to be able to get a good amount of the boss's health down before I start treating it for real. Because, again, all I'm doing is wasting valuable consumables that I don't want to farm on something if I'm going to just die over and over, if I don't even have the beginnings of a strategy, right? So, alright, upgrade. Yes. Damn it, Kratos. When do we access the DLC, by the way? Nobody answered me earlier, and I do need to know that at some point since we are doing that.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand.
Okay. You know what, I take that back. Do that.
Farewell, good hunter.
A late game. Okay. Maybe, Huthor? What'd I miss? I haven't decided yet, Gum Gum. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I didn't see that message. I saw your mention of you know, you hoped I would like this game, and I mean, right, most people suggest games in the hopes that I would like them. Very few people suggest games saying, you suck and I hate you. Except for Huthor. He suggests games all the time with the you suck and I hate you mentality. I don't know why he hates me so much, but it's okay. I don't judge him. Indeed. It's a lot of very verbally competent people in this town, let me tell you. So now to fight the second boss, who's going to absolutely wreck me. Again, it's way too distracting for a game like this to constantly be looking to my left. There we go. Alright, now the best part is because I'm going to go die with this guy over and over and over, I'm going to have to go way further out of my way to run back, and that's going to probably codify that negative. Come on, throw the thing. Oh, okay, well, that's cool. There it goes. Excuse me. I could pause right about now. Yeah, we seem to be safe. You attack in the air. No, we're killing bosses. Any Souls game is basically bosses. Like, really, that is the core meat of the game. Yeah, obviously there's trash, there's level design, there's backtracking, items, inventory, RPG mechanics, but what you are doing to progress is kill bosses. And I say it that way because these games tend to be rather non-linear. So the bosses is the progression markers, for lack of a better way to put it. Ocarina is not intended to be non-linear, no. It is, but only by glitches and stuff.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
So this is probably going to be when we finally cheat. I say finally. Camera? There we go. way more reach than me.
True face, eh? A sporting hunt it was.
Way more reach than I do. Yeah, parry. I have yet to successfully parry in this game. I've tried quite a few times, but I have never managed it. And no, I did not summon him. Jump, please. What's your negative suggestion other than camera? Because that's one I'm very heavily leaning towards. Plenty of people in chat said I could summon him. In fact, I actually already saw his summoning marker, Dr. Who. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, that is kind of... You notice I did exactly that just now, Uthor, to reset my spawn point to a place that's going to be better to running back. Yeah, I was gonna say, that feels like a choice, Uthor. Like, that doesn't feel like something that's coded by accident or by oversight, you know? Why does he keep jumping when I'm trying to dodge? I'm just wondering. Got it. You can't roll while sprinting. Got it. That's dumb. I'm sorry, that's really dumb. That is the problem with, what's that called? Context, that's it. Context-sensitive inputs. In a nutshell. Yep, I can repeat it now. Looks like I have to let go for a good second or so to actually get a dodge in. Yeah, alright, whatever. For future reference. If you don't understand, so obviously that's a minor issue and I'm not giving a negative for it, but there are certain games, Assassin's Creed, where context-sensitive controls are not good, because what you do is dependent on entirely what the game thinks you're doing at any given moment in time, which may or may not be what you're actually doing at that particular moment in time. I'm sorry, Huthor, how is it possible to not use a PS4 controller here? If there's another method, by all means. Hi, Javin. Oh god, Javin, why are you here? No, I did it again! I let go for too little time. Yay, free X. Why did that... whatever. Yeah, Asheron's Call. Assassin's Creed has so many context-sensitive controls. Stuff you can only do if you're while this, or while holding that, or whatever, right? It's probably one of my biggest complaints of the Assassin's Creed series, and it contributes heavily to the jank of the AC series. Okay. My headache has actually gotten worse, but thank you for asking, Inosians. Oh, okay. So, I think yeah, PC port. Can I get a piece? I need to get new liquid soon. I was told the liquid box. You use it against Solid Snake. I was told the music box would stun him and then buff him. So that's why I deliberately wasn't doing that. So run back, lock on, music all active, camera, cleric beast, and then what was the one you posited, Alex? Because I apparently missed one. Oh, getting caught on stuff while dodging, is that the thing? Or am I missing it here? Wait, you can have a video game that has ambient music? Okay. Yeah, I've already seen a fairly large amount of getting stuck on terrain while dodging. Obviously, we did that quite a bit on the Cleric Beast just now, but if you've been paying attention, I've been doing that basically constantly. There were several times, especially in the early thing, where I'm like, alright, dodge! Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a hammer in my face. And that's my impression of Bloodborne in one sentence. One boss is sufficient for hello, a negative. Can't see anything. Still can't see what's going on here. Oh my god, camera. Yes, at this point. I lost my lock on, too. Where'd it go? There it is. Didn't mean to do that. Get up.
Oh, what's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick. Too proud to show your true face, eh? Not a spot.
Thought I actually had that, as absolutely pathetic as that sounds. Those knockdowns suck. I know someone in chat already said that. I myself have already commented on it. Those knockdowns suck. From any enemy, you know, but especially one who's going to keep attacking you while you're on the ground. Hey, stay there. Just stay on the ground. Just stay on the ground. Smack. I should probably switch to that, just in case I decide to use it. I should use vials more even. Explain yourself, Dr. Lynch. See you around, Javin. Like, are you telling me I shouldn't have fun? That I shouldn't try? That I should give up on life? I should kill myself? I should kill myself. That's what this game is telling me. This game is telling me to suicide! There we go, we got it out for the day. Set it up. that was just a straight-up stun lock. So long to heal in this one. It's not like Estus Flash where it's like, hang on, just go and heal up. Game! Game! Well, okay. That's cool. I'm cool. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. God damn it, it takes so long to heal! It's so irritating! Alright, hang on. Hang on, let me grab this. Oh, I slipped. Hang on, I dropped the vial. Give me a second. Now, let me get a second vial. Oh, I dropped that one too. Okay, hang on. Let me sign up my forms in triplicate. Let's see here. Okay. Requiring of healing in approximately negative 38 seconds. Purpose of healing. Getting the snot beaten out of me. There we go. Perfect. I have one Molotov. See you around, backpack. Yeah, could you sign this for me, please? I need to verify of the person. Okay, so real talk. There was someone. It's all right, I guess. It's not a picture. There was someone who got into a bit of a fender bender recently. Extremely clearly, obviously, the other person's fault. There was a witness who attested it was the other person's fault. They were behind, which is like 90% of the time it's their fault. The cop who came by actually wrote in the official police report that it was their fault. And so when the person in question was going to their insurance department, that is to say the other person's insurance, to get the repairs for the car put in, they had to jump through so many paperwork hoops. I can't even describe it to you without just telling you the whole thing. I can't summarize it. It was just tons and tons and tons and tons of... Yeah, okay, so are you sure about this? And just to make this clear, to make sure that you understand I'm not memeing, one of the things they had to do was they had to call up, and so the insurance person's like, okay, so this is in relation to accident such and such in which our claimant is at fault, correct? Yes, okay. And we have here in the report that that our person was in the fault in the accident, correct? Yes. Okay. Can you tell me why you think they were at fault? Okay, now that we verified that, I'm going to have to go through 7 or 8 other different things to prove or try to trick you into accepting that it's actually your fault instead of the person who is clearly to blame. And then they had to do that a second time with a second separate person. Jesus Christ, I hate insurance. Anyways, take 2, or 3, or 8, or whatever the hell we're up to. Take 53. Oh, I didn't see what he was doing, so I just kind of blindly attacked. He has so much more reach than me, that is silly. Get up, get up, get up!
Too proud to show your true face.
Yeah, that's not worth wasting any items on. stuck in two-handed mode for at least some of that. You know what's funny is this is kind of what we ran into with Sekiro. I managed to get a very large amount of the way through Sekiro by basically barely managing most of the bosses, including the parry boss. You know, the guys with the centipedes coming out of his back. And got a little over 2/3 of the way through the game and then ran into a no-really wall that I could no longer progress without glitching the game. And had to go back and fight a boss that I just couldn't beat. Kunichiro, if you happen to know the fight. And I was like, well, this is a wall. This isn't happening. So I kind of gave up. Because there weren't any other options. Alright, so let's see if we can avoid the camera screwing us over in the first second of the fight here, which is obviously, in all sincerity, the fact that I can't see anything for the first second of the fight as he's advancing to attack me is really frustrating. Like, I can tell he's there because of that. And I guessed at what attack he was about to use, and I was wrong, so that didn't work out very well. Actually hit the wrong button where, wow, that's me being an idiot there. Get up! Get up! And get away from the wall so I can see what I'm doing. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna die.
Too proud to show your true face, eh? Spotting hunt it was.
Liquid, too. I'm at the point where I'm just straight up hitting the wrong buttons constantly now because I'm in such a state in the middle of the frenzy of the fight. It seems to be inconsistent, Alex, because you may or may not have noticed that occasionally I dodge roll out of knockdowns, and occasionally I don't, and I'm not sure what the difference is. The hegemony are absolutely not the bad guys. There are no bad guys in my setting. No, the camera sucks, to be blunt. There's a lot of good design in this game, but the camera needs to go to hell. Wonder what I mean by that? Exhibit A. Button. Again. I think that's the 4th time in this fight alone I've hit that button when I meant to hit this shot. Fine, fine, I won't attack you. I give up on attacking you. It is hold, apparently. Future reference. Why does that cost me my lock-on? That cost me my lock-on too. Where'd it go? There it is. God damn it. That's the wrong button, and I'm gonna die for it. Really? See what I'm doing. The frame rate's terrible, Pika. I figured that was him. I mean, he turns into a werewolf, right? So. Yeah, I love that knockdown. I legitimately lost where I was in the last few seconds of the fight. I know. You can make fun of me, whatever. I'm just saying, the reason I died was I legitimately lost track of where I was and what I was doing. By the time I recovered, it was entirely too late. I probably shouldn't have even tried to Molotov him. 24 frames per second would be good. Yeah, Artorias. Let's not even get to that. You know what? I accept. Go ahead and kill me. Please. Please kill me. Thank you. I know, right, Alex? I'm already starting to see why the meme of this needs a PC port with 60 FPS is a meme. Because that would actually be kind of awesome. If nothing else, it wouldn't make me literally nauseous. I wonder if we'll get one in, like, I don't know, 10 years, when Sony just stops being a dick about it. Maybe. Probably not. I mean, Demon's Souls kind of got a thing, but that was still on a Sony hardware, so... I'm on a custom SSD with a PS4 Pro, Great Alien, so... What's funny, I already complained about the load times being slow. Because these load times, which I consider to be a little bit too slow, given how often you do load times, are as fast as it gets. Alright, take 2. Or 8, or 30. I have no idea what we're up to. Alright, hang on. So that's now that we're here. Do I have anything else? No. Yeah, no, I have nothing else. Okay, that's cool. Just in case. I mean, I don't fully agree with that, Estes Flakes, on a philosophical level, but as you yourself point out, a PS5 remaster in the vibe of Demon's Souls would not go amiss, right? Touch it up, polish it out, optimize it more, etc., etc. Like, even if you want to keep this locked into Sony platforms, which, again, I'm not in favor of, they could still do something with it. I mean, at least give us a PS4 Pro update, right? Does not want to do a visceral all of a sudden. I would agree the game doesn't need a graphical update, but that's not what I'm interested in. I'm interested in a polishing update. Maybe make the frame rate something worth a damn, maybe make the camera less horrible, increase the load times, and by increase I mean decrease, obviously. I love how he can hit me even after I parry him. That's happened several times. This fight, probably. Look at that! Look at that! He's just cheating at that point.
Should we face a sporting hunt it was?
And I'm not going to get into that argument, Estes, because I have very strong opinions on it. I'm already in a bad mood, so I don't feel like arguing right now. I disagree. Moving on. Graphics look great, though. I mean, I've already given positives for them. Yeah, like, I don't know if you were paying attention because there's a lot else going on, but during the Cleric Beast fight, like, you saw his fur just kind of flowing around, right? That was pretty cool looking. That reminds me, Elden Ring's on the PC, right? I know the answer to that, but I can't remember it right now. Okay, good. Ooh, thank God. That'll be the copy I will be buying. Is the PC version. Play that on the nuclear submarine. That's gonna be awesome. Or terrible. I'm just gonna die.
Try this way.
How many of you are excited for Elden Ring? Let's get some positivity in here. Anybody really hyped for that? Hyped? Excuse me. By the way, Elden Ring is, I think, at this point, like the 6th most requested run we've ever done. Elden Ring has been a fully funded run for almost 2 years now. Give you an idea about that. So, that's getting pushed to the top of the schedule when we get there in January, I think? Something like that. Wherever we are on the queue at that point. Come on, there we go. No, Sonic Doctor. But I'm not negative, I'm not in the whip train, that's all. I got too many things to think about right now. Like, I know this sounds negative, but I in no way mean it to be negative. The way my mind works is until something is, like, right in front of me, I tend to not get hyped for things. Not really. I've got so many other things to deal with on a daily basis, and so many other things to push through, that I tend to get excited when it's like, you know, a week before, or the day before, or whatever. I've talked about this. I've talked about this a few times. So, Elden Ring, yeah, we'll see what that's like, and we'll see what I feel about it in January, right? I do hope this is going to sound so pathetic. I hope I like it. And you're probably thinking, that's a stupid and dumb thing, Lauren. You're a terrible idiot and you should die. And you're right. But the reason I mentioned that is because some of you may or may not have seen my review of Jedi Fallen Order. For those of you not aware, I loved that game. It is my favorite Souls-like game. And I kept talking about this during that run, for those of you who weren't there, how much it was fun to finally actually enjoy a Souls-like game. Because on paper, this type of gameplay should be my bag. But I've never enjoyed it, really. Like, there's always been irritations or frustrations or aggravations, or it's not been my thing. And remember, I've played through Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro, and now I'm playing through Bloodborne. So it was really nice to have one I really enjoyed. What does this have to do with Elden Ring? It should be obvious. I'm really hoping I actually dig Elden Ring. We'll see. Expected. Yeah, that's combo at the end. I just couldn't do anything about that. As soon as he locked me with the first hit, that was the end of that. Sekiro was quite difficult, yes. I actually enjoyed it overall. It's just I ran into a wall, and so I stopped enjoying it. It's really the way to phrase that. It's a darn shame, though, because I do think Sekiro had some very good game design decisions. I happen to like the parry-style gameplay. Probably obvious, honestly. Like, parry-style gameplay is more my thing than dodge-style gameplay. Put it into that term. Farming, don't mind me. I've been using a lot of these lately. So, getting some new ones. Yeah, you remember, so for those of you not aware, there's a centipede boss, and the way you get through, I call him that, I forget what he's actually called. It's not the thing with the centipede sticking out of his back, that's different. It's a dude who's like, his arms, he's got like claws coming out of his hands, and his arms, and his upper arms, right? And what he does is he does this, chung, 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 chung. I still remember the pattern, and then he does a sweep, and then he does another one, chung, 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 chung. And then another sweep attack. And I still remember that pattern. And you know why? Because you have to. Because you have to parry each one of those hits in order to get him. Which I did. No cheats. Just parry, 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 parry. Parry, 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 parry. Jump, because there's an unparryable attack. Parry, 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 parry. And then another jump. And then a parry. And then he staggers, and then you kill him. And if you miss any of that, he kills you. He will just absolutely combo you into the ground. Yeah, there's one you could jump down on in the monkey area, but there's one you can't. It's in a very secluded room, and there's no way to get the drop on him, and there's no way to stealth in. It's just this tiny room, and there he is. And he's in the way of progression, and that's the one where I just had to learn the parry timing on him, which I did. Because even though I'm about to die to these guys right here, I'm not actually bad at video games. Yep, nope, see? I knew it! That's okay, I need to get a drink anyways, I'll be right back. Wait, what? You didn't tell me there was audio coming out of the TV. I have not heard that before. There we go. Have you been hearing that on the mic? Yes, I beat Sekiro. I just cheated to get past Genichiro. Okay, at least you're not hearing it. I didn't hear it until I took off the headphones, and I kept hearing me die, like, wait, what? That was extremely disorienting, let me tell you what. Excuse me? What did I get stuck on? I didn't even see what I get stuck on. Oh, whatever, let's get some more blood vials. Alright, let's just go this way. Anyways, despite the fact... I was right! I knew I was going to die to those guys. I still need to get a drink. Did I like Sekiro? I feel like I already answered that, but if you want my full thoughts, you can go check the review, Pika. The reviews are there for a reason. It's my contribution to society as a whole. Do that what you want. He still hasn't lit the thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I just go trigger the ball. He still hasn't left it. I was almost all the way across there, and he still didn't leave it. Okay, now he's doing it. Jeez, that took forever. I need to kill all of them. Hey, dude. Your giant fireball sucks. I want you to know that. Well, whatever. I still need to get a drink, so I will be right back. One of the funny things, too, I'm sure most of you actually understand this because you've probably been through it yourself. You ever say, like, I've got this? Not with games. That's not what I mean. Like, cooking, okay? Or driving, maybe painting. Maybe you're making music, right? And you're like, oh, I got this. This will be cool. And then you suck at it because you said that, because now you're being overly critical, you end up failing at it. And then it's worse than if you had just not said anything at all. Hang on, there's actually an even worse example of that. Let's say someone questions you. Hey, you know, Bob. Is that your name now? Are you sure you know where you're going? Yes, I know where I'm going. You immediately take the wrong turn. And then it's just worse than if you'd said nothing or if nothing had ever come up. It's like, God, freaking... Ah, fine, whatever. Probably Pajama Day, yeah. Hi. I don't actually know when specifically it pulls its autosaves. I do know it pulls location data frequently. But I don't know the exact moment at which it pulls a save. Alright, so let's test this theory. Let's see how much you're lying to me. Hey, and I'm out. Let's try the first statues. Like, I'm just guessing what the line is, because there's got to be a trigger line somewhere. Most games like this use fairly basic painted trigger areas. Oh god, please, please don't watch this review, Pajama Day. I always feel so terrible. I always feel so stressed. Oh, yeah, that's probably it right there. When I review any game that someone says is their favorite, that's just terrifying. He's not gonna Still, okay, there we go. Hey, he finally decided to do it. It's okay, this game is perfect in every way and doesn't get any negatives, Pajama Day. None. Zero. Please don't kill me. Speaking of killing me... Odd, okay. Timing is completely different on the two-handers. This makes any sense. Worked. Holy crap. I didn't think it actually went off. So no, yeah, I am actually good at video games. I just screw up like everybody does. I say that defensively, but admittedly, the only person I'm trying to convince of that is me. You know what I mean, right? You probably do. I mean, it's nice to hear other people say you're good, and it sucks to hear other people say you suck, but really, the person I'm trying to convince is me. So you said to pause before I go forward. And so some of you have seen me when I've actually played really well. I mean, that's valid, Meatfist, but I want to be good at video games. You know, it is a desire of mine. I do enjoy challenge, and I enjoy doing stuff well. Upstairs, look for a break in the fence and drop down to get loot, is what I heard. But let's grab this first. Okay. Thank you all for the grats, by the way. That fight was way funner than the Cleric Beast, by the way. I'm just going to say that. Not just because it was a parry fight. Okay, so we're going to go up the stairs, and there's going to be a hole in the fence on the right side? On the left side? Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Where's this hole? Is that it over there? That looks like it over there. Yeah, mirror fights tend to be good, especially if they're well designed. As going as far back as Castlevania Soten on the PS1, or any of the old arcade games where they actually did a good job with that. Which is really only a few of them. Brooch. Let's go ahead and take that back. Trying to remember the fastest route back. Is there any loot here I missed? I think so. I think I will examine the brooch with my infinite power of examination. Brooch, 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 brooch. Brooch. Used to gain a droplet blood gem. Perhaps the jewel is a gift from a hunter. Yeah, I'll go turn it in. We like story here at the Lore Runners, right? Right? Like, we're cool with story. Ow. How'd you spell that guy's name? The guy we just killed. Guess. Koigni. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm gonna go turn it in. I've already decided.
Welcome. What is it?
I'm committed.
Very well. Let me stand.
Screw it. 20 or bust.
Farewell.
Yeah, I know it's pronounced Gascoigne. I was spelling it, Kay. In order to spell it, I need to sound it out, which is Gascoigne. I asked how do you spell his name? Was specifically... Oh, that's funny. Was specifically the question I asked. That is funny to watch that. I found my new farming spot right here. I haven't found her mother, have I? Where's her mother? Or have I found her mother? Oh, right, gotcha. So she died. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Cool. Cool. Depressing. Cool. So what do you think we should tell her? Mom got run over by a reindeer. It's not quite. Where was that? Where was that house? It's like this way, isn't it? I think. Expecting one by now. Always kill the puppy with reindeer. Okay. I mean, she probably should die. It's probably for the best if she died, rather than living here in this game forever. That's just... Yeah, that's probably for the best, just to be honest. Is it better than living in the Dark Souls 1 world? I'm not sure. It's kind of a... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, first of all, it's Victorian London. That's just... Oh, it's the worst. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be a squid god. That just doesn't sound cool to me. I like being a kid, not a squid. A kid, not a squid. I gotta be a little careful because there's this pros right over there. I didn't mean to do that. Go, please. Go, please. Go, please! Well, that sucked. Right there, too. I didn't mean to do the dodge roll, which woke him up. That's on me. Caught him back here. Okay, back this way again. There's gotta be a fast way to get over there. Quick, light the fire! Destroy them! Good job. With all those bullets I just burnt on the boss. And vials. Okay, so let's go this way. This might be quicker and less irritating. I keep forgetting this house exists, which is part of my issue. Hi. Hello. This is a better route in the strictest sense. Completely body blocked there. Literally couldn't move. Like, you probably saw me rolling through just nothing because they're like, no, we're blocking the way. Alright, take 3. Excuse me? Do you mind? Well, I mean, we haven't reviewed Ride to Hell yet. Not like Doctor. We will someday, hopefully. Listen, I don't know about you all, but when I have sex, I do it fully clothed, with no actual sex happening, with really bad jazz music playing. That's the way, right there. Thank you, Dr. Winter. Very much. As always. And we'll put that down for Ride to Hell Retribution, which someday may get a review. We'll see. It's not actually that long of a game. Probably just be a one-day game. Maybe 2. We gotta show off all the wonderful content of that game, after all. I mean, when we did the lore run, how long is the lore run? Someone look that up really quick, please. How long was the lore run for Ride to Hell Retribution? Right now. So anyways, yep, nope, I was right. This is where I wanted to go. Now I just have to live through this. Nope, nope, I'm invincible. I'm invincible. You can't, oh my god, why are you going up? Why did you climb up the ladder? Why did you do that, game? What the crap hell was that? He just is like, I'm just gonna randomly decide to go back on the top of the ladder for no reason. I just want to be here so you can kill me. Jesus Christ. 7.5 hours, there you go. So yeah, we could probably smash through that game in a day. Someone have to pause to constantly tell you the extensive, massive amount of lore that revolves around Johnny McEasycock. Oh, sorry, it was a two-part. Never mind. That'll probably be two-day stream then. Yeah, but killing things is scary. I don't want to kill things. It's pacifist run time, where we have to run and glitch through walls to progress. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Venetia. I don't know, because that leads over there, and then I'd have to run through that Gluck, and then I'd have to go up there, and then I'd have to go there. I guess that can work. We can try that. Hang on, I just mapped it out in my head. So let's try this. Into the depths. Pros and slows. Look, if you're having a good time, then that's a positive in my book. That's all I'm saying. I do like reviewing. Obviously, that's not going away. As I've said many times, even if you wanted me to stop reviewing as viewers, I would just take them off camera because I want to review. But goal number one is ever and always to provide entertainment and intellectual stimulation to people. And if I'm doing that, then you know what? At least it's worth breathing today. You know, I actually was right here, too. That's what irritates me. I just accidentally aggroed this guy. I didn't mean to. That one was for Dr. Winter. What are shining coins? I've gotten a couple of those. Yeah, I know. Someone linked it in Discord earlier, Imperial Star Destroyer. Okay, so hey.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
I'm giving it to her, right? I thought the option was get her killed. And I want her to die. This little child needs to die for her own good. Look, it's not as bad as it sounds. I swear. What are you looking at me like that for? Okay, so give her the brooch. Ugh.
Mr. Hunter, was it really her?
Why did I sound so excited?
Mummy!
Now kill yourself. Quickly.
Leave me alone.
It's if you want us not to be alone, kill yourself immediately. Please? Kill yourself, please? She doesn't seem to be. I don't know why I cheered. Was I doing something with it? That's not doing anything. Okay, she's dead. Okay, it's another soul saved. Now I need to get all the other innocent souls here dead. You're probably thinking, Lore, what's wrong with you? It's easier to evacuate souls than people. That's all I'm saying. Hold. Oh, that's a... It's... Oh, okay. Apparently, I was holding down the button when I did that. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't even know how to emote. Okay. Alright, so she's super dead. Yay! I've just received a message from beyond that I need to go back to the clinic, which is okay. It's not terribly far from here. I could run this way. Oh, we need to kill her, too, obviously, Primarch. That's very important. All of these people need to die so they can get out of this hellscape and live a real, actual, worthwhile life. All in favor? Let's get the evacuation train here. Whoa, there's a person. I didn't even see that person. I really didn't. Just don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, nope. I rolled into, like, something. So that's actually not accurate yet, obviously, KevMate. But that will be the estimated hours per run, so that people can see how long a run is supposed to be. Okay, for God's sakes, fine. I have a theory, which I've already written down for the room, which I'm probably wrong about exactly how messed up this situation is. I suppose we'll find out if we get there. Or we may never, because this is a Souls game, so who knows what the story is, right? I did Sonic Doctor, although I don't have much to say about it. Alright, who am I talking to? Who am I talking to? Did I ever go this way?
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know... Stop!
I didn't think you'd react to that.
Are you... Then I'm very... I am... Yes, I know that you hunt for us. For our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
I have a blood vial.
Now, go. And good hunting.
Thanks. I've killed 2 so far. The 2 easiest.
Are you still in need of something? But I have nothing more to offer.
Nothing, Darth Goro.
Please, try to understand my position. I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
Hang on. There's her face. She's right at the door, too. Ah, that bit of geometry's getting in the way. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I got some blood, though. We all know that blood is the blood to blood it up. Blood. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do that. We should do that. Hang on. Let's unequip that. Let's see. Where's the werewolf? Is the werewolf not here anymore? Aww. Werewolf's not here anymore. I'm sad. You're probably thinking, who cares, Laura? Well, I happen to know how to get through this door. And I was just gonna do it for fun. Just for the hell of it. I wasn't gonna actually go there. I'm not going to that place right now. But, you know, just for fun. Whatever. Okay, so let me so now that we're done with the bosses, let me re-examine my mental map. So we can go across the bridge and see what's there. We can go past the boss. I guess it's just the 2 boss areas we can progress in. As usual, I will take advice on which area we should go through. Obviously, KevMate is awesome. Thank you, as always, KevMate. Very much appreciate. I'll put that down for Endwalker. 2, 3. Alright. Gas coin it is. Done. That's just gonna be fast. Let's go back this way then. 10,000 echoes. Yeah, that's not happening. We did kill the pig. Yes, Imperial Star Destroyer. We killed the pig by convincing it to jump to its death, and then we killed the pig the old-fashioned way because it owed me money. Yeah, I know. Endwalker, it's weird to think about, isn't it, Rex? I mean, as I mentioned before, I don't get really excited for stuff until we're right there. But it is interesting to think how close Endwalker is inching. Speaking of which, let's get our water open. Okay, onwards and upwards. I think we already looted this area. Listen, nobody likes Scholar anyways. I mean, obviously the developers don't like Scholar. I'm kind of making fun, but allow me to tell you, Alex, as a decades-long MMO player, there's usually at least one class that the devs just kind of don't do much with, for whatever reason. Sometimes it's been outright bias, like in certain times in EverQuest history, for example. Sometimes the devs have flat out stated that they don't like a particular class, so they just don't do anything with it, which just sucks. Sometimes it's because they rotate. So it's like, all right, it's your turn now, and it's your turn now, and it's your turn now, and stuff like that. So we'll see. Yeah, I wasn't going to bring up World of Warcraft, but anybody who's played a rogue or a prot warrior knows this feeling. And yeah, 14 has had other classes in that slot before. Like I said, in 14's case, it's probably just because Scholar is on the bottom side of the circle right now. And that's just life. By the way, in WoW Vanilla, it was balanced druids. Just in general. They were just at the bottom. You could argue it was druids in general. You know what a druid's purpose... This is not a joke. You know what a druid's purpose is in most raid content in WoW Vanilla? Can anyone guess? Those of you who know, don't answer. But can anyone guess? Healing? No, their heals were terrible. Loot? Not really. Moonfire? Nope. Environmental stuff? Nope. One buff. So they did give one buff, Gift of the Wild, and buffs were valuable, so that was something. And no, they had an in-combat res. Druids, back in Vanilla, were the only ones who had the ability to res in combat. And that was their role in the party. Now, that sounds dismissive, and that's because it absolutely is. Druids did so little DPS, were basically non-tanks, and healed so crap. They were everything wrong with red mages in most Final Fantasy games. Not FF14, just the FF series. They were worse at everything than everyone else was. So they were effectively a waste of a slot, except they could res in combat. So usually you'd have at least one who was there for the emergency. Oh yeah, sorry, ladder percent. What a thrill. Okay, we're good. You notice now that we're back into explorative mode, we're back into cautious mode. Hey, it's a chest. I should go I should throw caution to the wind and try to open it and accidentally get Deutsch eaten instead of me. Does anyone remember that? It was just so... I felt so bad about that. I forget if that was Dark Souls 2 or 3. It was one of them. Because we streamed that and played that. We beat those on camera. Blood Gem Workshop Tool. Don't know what that means, but... So you can tell it's a Dark Souls game because not only does it have a swamp, but it has lots and lots of medieval castles. Paladins were a little bit different, Dr. Winter, because Paladins were the total inverse of Druids. Druids were bad at everything, but Paladins could be made to be good at one thing if you built them right. A Paladin could be an incredible DPS, a great tank, and an acceptable healer. And Paladins were the off-tanks for all of vanilla. But, yeah. But the problem was Paladins were incredibly gear dependent, so you had to shove gear down their throats. We hit Dire Maul and Stratholme and Charlemagne's over and over and over to get my Paladin the gear he needed to, you know, be worthwhile. We did. It was worth it, but yeah. Let's grab that really quick.
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter.
What is wrong with you?
Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about 'em, tell 'em about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell 'em to come on over, if you wouldn't mind.
Go for it, Pajama. And thank you for asking. I do appreciate it. I don't think... You're all telling me I could trust this person, and all I'm thinking is I need to kill them immediately. Also, Sonic Doctor, I tend to agree. The idea that WoW only begins at endgame has, in my opinion, always been a fallacy. But then again, I've always thought of a lot of the content in WoW being the journey to endgame.
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden Chapel, if they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
You,
I know I shouldn't be, if they... Oh, and...
So hang on, so now I can send people here or to the nurse? Is that what I'm understanding correctly? Got it. So, obviously if I send them to the nurse, they're going to get chopped up and eaten. If I send them here, they'll be taken care of and given warm hugs and massages. That's cool. What's the gameplay difference, if you don't mind my asking? Well, I get some catharsis out here, don't mind me. That's the stuff. Oh. Yeah, people smoke or do drugs or drink. No, I break faces. Oh, God, that's just broken pottery. That's my drug right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I feel better. All right, so, so it affects the ending. Okay, cool. Hi, Kamek. Okay. That's actually interesting, because usually that's the dichotomy, right? You get more gameplay if you don't go with story, and you get more story if you don't go with gameplay. That's pretty normal. So why is the nurse horribly evil? I'm just curious. That's no nurse. It's a space station.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, Tell them to seek Yusefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then.
I wish I'd paid attention earlier. Because her mouth isn't moving when she talks, and I don't know if that's just there's no lip syncing or that's your hint. Is that, you know. And yeah, I could barely see the weapon there in her left hand, looks like. Yeah, as I say, that could just be a FromSoft thing. Okay, back we go. That's true, Sekiro does have lip sync. See, I thought it was intentional because, you know, we have the puppet who lip doesn't move, so that makes sense. She's a puppet, right? I mean, right? In Elden Ring, there's going to be this big scene where someone's going to, like, and they're going to do it on purpose. And that's going to be the voice actor just saying their lines through the muted lips. Oh, okay. So we've got Hell Beasts that way. Nightmare Escapes. And this way... I don't know what this way. Oh, that sounds like fun, Kevin. Are you getting paid for it or compensated in some manner? Yeah, there's no enemies this way, which makes me more terrified of it, so... Alright, let's go ahead. Go the other way. Okay. Pay attention, Lauren. A couple of these dudes. They look like gentlemanly sorts, and definitely not a problem for me. Okay, so I see the control button. Alright. The guys from, oh, what's that terrible Alien prequel I can't think of the name of? I shouldn't call it terrible. Sorry, that's mean. The prequel I didn't care for. Prometheus, that's it, Prometheus. Hey! I already... what? Why am I in the air? Question mark? Okay, so anyways, whatever. We're just gonna pretend that never happened. See, that sounds like a good approach to what just happened. They just don't stagger at all, do they? That's okay. I didn't want to waste a healing item. I guess that would be the reason to cheat in 99,000 insight. Start the game off. Oh my god! help you? Apparently not. Yeah, just go find Gascoigne. It's cool. It's cool. We should probably have a conversation about the lack of music in this game. So, let me go ahead and start by saying I don't like the lack of music in this game. It's got some bangers, especially for the bosses, and I know that's kind of a Soulsy thing. But, honestly, I feel like the ambience isn't quite cool enough to really cover it. And I think, so I'm going to try and explain that in words that aren't stupid. The longer the pause... How did you jump back? In between actual music playing, the more you have to do sound-wise and sound design-wise in order to make it work, in my opinion, right? So, the amount of sound design they have here for the wind and just the random people making noises as they're running around and, you know, like the fire and all that stuff, that's acceptable if it was a substantially shorter path in between bosses. I don't even know what happened there. I'm actually confused by that. I'm going to leave now because I'm all disorientated. But because there are so huge gaps in between bosses, it doesn't quite work as well. It's not sufficient, right? And there's kind of, I say it that way because it makes kind of a gradient wave, or not wave, that's the wrong term. What's the mathematical term for that? If I was to graph it out, it's like the greater the distance, the more you have, actually it'd be this way, the more you have to do to make the sound design work for those nice long stretches of nothing, right? And that's why I'm still debating it. I haven't decided yet. I really haven't. I'm still debating. But, well, stop doing that. In the interest of fairness, the easiest way to determine this is going to be playing our own music and seeing what we think of that. So I see a gunner at the top of the stairs. It's always cool. Gotta love those gunners. It's very cool. And yes, the other thing is, some people think, so I have a concept called no music. For those of you unaware with this, no music is when music isn't being played and it's bad. And that's important, that distinction. It's when it's awkward or weird because there's no music. It doesn't mean absence of music is in and of itself a bad thing, right? So it depends on the game. It depends on the application. It depends on specifics. I will say I've gotten kind of bored of the sound design of this game already. And that's kind of what my point is. Oh, here we go. I need to... Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Oop. Drag this over so I can actually manipulate it. Go back to the game. Now, obviously, we could play real music here, but to really make my point, I'm going to play some super ambiance music, so give me a moment. The best way to do that, I think, would be to hit the wrong button. That's the first step. Very important step. Gotta hit that. Is this it? No, that's not it. Still not it. Still not it. I might not actually be in this playlist. Yeah, no music can also be a good thing, and can very much help to emphasize a scene. Okay, I already went there. That's a no-show. I don't actually know what that is, Estus Flakes. I'm sorry. What would that be? Anyways, to finish my thought, I'm not committed to giving a negative for it, but like I said, I'm already at the point where I think they're overusing the lack of music. And that's specifically my point, is that I feel like they're leaning on it a little bit too much. This actually isn't the song I was thinking of, but I can't find the one I was thinking of, so whatever! I'm a madman. A madman. This is quite the vibe I wanted. Okay, so I can't find the atmospheric music. Apparently I don't have it in a playlist, and it's going to take too long to find. Let's do the obvious test first, shall we? Already better. I'm just saying. Because if there's one playlist that's going to fit this game... Hey, Jon Snow. Hi. I'm telling you, this playlist will fit this game. Pretty much guaranteed. Is this, yep, okay, so that's a door I can actually go through. And then there's the other, I guess this is it. Alright, so whatever, let's go through. Yes, Harian. Although we do have to do the DLC as well, obviously, because I got it. I'm sorry, I'm going to ask a really stupid question, Pillars of Snow. What's Star Wars Visions? Like, I feel like I've heard that phrase before, but I don't have something connected to it in my brains. Oh yeah, anime Star Wars. Zero interest. Absolutely zero interest. Negative interest, actually. I hope people like it. Is this a kill? As I'm on approach with my giant axe, ready to go. Okay. Excuse me, sir.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
Yeah.
I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligurius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
I will kill you, sir.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance. Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
So there's good blood and bad blood, huh? Interesting. My theory is getting stronger by the very second.
There must be oodles for us to share. Go on.
Oh, is that a...
Just tell me what piques your interest.
Oh god, what's it called? In Dark Souls, you apply it to your weapon, you know, shink, and it gives you the buff on the weapon. I can't think of what it's called. Resin, that's it. Is that a resin?
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
I feel like I should go to the church.
Bergenworth is an old place of learning, and the tomb of the gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be...
I know all the spoilers, Harry,
Hunter.
that I'm aware of.
Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth.
Cool.
But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate. I bid you farewell. May the good blood guide your way.
Well, what about the vile blood? Do I have vile blood? That's hysterical to me, Imperial Starter, since I can barely hear the music with my headphones, hearing it full tilt. And it's already at 0.5%. I told you this music would fit. You didn't believe me. You didn't... Listen to... This is exactly my point. Just having this kind of ambient music going on in the background while we roam around. Come on. Okay. More Madman's knowledge, as usual. I think we've swept other than down. And unfortunately, I think I know what's down. I think we're about to officially hit the part of the game I don't like. And which is going to be the entire rest of the game. Yeah, there's another game that really bothers me with the no music thing, by the way. Shadow of the Colossus. Good God. No, we're not at the spiders yet, I don't think. Pretty sure we're not there yet. We haven't hit the lake of hell. No, first we have to go through the corpse pit, which I don't know the proper name of, but that's what I'm going to call it, because that's kind of what it is. That is true, Rex. It almost, and I know this sounds so pedantic, but it makes it more frustrating for me when there's something that is simultaneously really good and really bad. Like the music of Shadows of the Colossus. So it's like, yes, and we gotta get up here, and then there's this big Doom theme, and then we gotta do this, and there's this nice rumbling undertone, and then you're not fighting a boss. It's like watching Voyager all over again. Okay. That's... if I do end up giving a negative for no music, I fully anticipate no one will agree with me on that. I really do. But there's two big reasons why the no music thing bothers me in this game specifically, and I feel like I've already said it, but to really enumerate this. Reason number one, it pulls me out of the game completely. I stop being invested, I stop being interested, I stop being immersed, and instead it's like I'm playing a video game. And it's just, it pulls me out of it. And my attention starts to drift a little bit. And I'm like, ah, all right, well, I'm doing this thing over here. And it just completely de-invests me into what's going on. Second reason, is that weird graphic right there on the wall. The second reason, I just realized I have a torch. The second reason is that it makes it boring. I don't have a better way to put that. I think I already said that, but it's just kind of okay. So it pulls me out of the game, and it bores me to have extended, lengthy, huge, hours-long sections with no music playing, which is what we have here. I'm still hesitant on giving it a negative. I really am. But I'm not going to turn off my music anytime soon, because I sort of need the music at this point, so... Oh yeah, sorry, ladder drink. Ladder! Moment, please. Oh, it's absolutely an intentional, deliberate choice to have no music. This is not some kind of bug. But, I mean, you know me. Because you do something deliberate is not a defense. Just because you're deliberately annoying me doesn't make you less annoying, as I like to say. I think, if you put a gun to my head right now, I would probably give it an aggregate negative right now. Because there is enough sound going on for certain sections of the game. And, of course, the boss music slaps. We'll see what we think of it when we're 30 more hours into the game. Because I've only been playing this for, like, 6 or so right now. Maybe 7. Yeah, right now we have our own music. That's actually, I'm surprised and also glad that none of you are making that argument, by the way. One of the arguments that pisses me off is, well, if you don't like no music in the game, you can always play your own, and it's like, that doesn't add to the game. The game is not a better game by the fact that I can play my own music. No, Cecily Strife. Nothing I have is public, it's all local. Thankfully, none of you are making that argument because you have brains. So we can go that way to a door, and it looks like that's it. Oh, then comes some catharsis. Alright, so I'm supposed to go buy a thing. I might have enough money for it. Let's try it out. Listen, von Falkenstein. I know Bella has a brain. But I'm not sure if Kay has a brain. Hang on. Let's find out! Let's see. It's pretty squishy. Yep, we're good. Alright, item by here? Question mark? Ah, there it is. 2,000. I can't afford it. Ugh. Of course, Alex. Don't worry, I'm going to turn you into a squid monster, Alex. I don't know what the Chalice dungeons are, thanks for fun, but we do intend to do the DLC as much as we can. Can I afford... where's the weapon? Yes, I can just barely afford the sword and hammer. But I can also afford this, so we're going to do that. And we're out. So So we need to earn up about 2,000 more blood. So how do I have this on? Question mark. There we go. Okay, so we're not leveling because we're saving because we want to buy the thing, so down we go. Oh yeah, what's the quick menu? I never got told what that was earlier. So I just kind of thugged it because I'm awesome at video games. That's not true. I am good at video games. I wouldn't say I'm awesome at games. Much better. Thank you, Alex. Oh yeah, right. It's one of the versions. So here, let me hit the pad buttons. That did nothing. Let me hit this. Okay, so that's... Okay, so how about this? Nope. How about this? Well, there's my gestures. Okay, what about this? Is this it? Is this the shortcut? Okay, so... Hang on. How... do I equip things into that? By the way, and I know a Sonic Doctor apparently hasn't seen our streams before. So, for those of you not aware, just because something is optional does not make it not a positive, not a negative. In short, something being optional or mandatory is not a defense, one way or the other. That being said, something that's particularly bad and is mandatory acts as a magnifier. It's a multiplier. And that'd be bad at that point. Like, for example, so you're talking about this optional dungeon and it's apparently bad. I don't know, obviously I haven't been there. But let's say you had to do the optional dungeon in order to progress, so it's no longer optional. So that would suck more than it already does. Now, hang on, we can go worse. What if you have to do it several times in a row? 5 times? 20 times? You gotta grind it. Hey, hang on, we can go worse than that. What if you have to do it multiple times because each time you do it, you get a chance to get the item you need to progress through the game? Hunter's not wanted here. Okay. Also, if a single challenge dungeon takes 30 hours, then we have a problem.
You there! Hunter!
What?
Didn't you see the warning?
No.
Return back at once.
Okay.
Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those alive. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
So anyways, that person says I should stop playing this game immediately. And that is pretty good advice. I do have to agree. That would probably be best if I just, you know, don't play this game anymore, but I suppose I should. So I can kill this guy. So okay, if the Chalice dungeons are really that long, we probably shouldn't do that on camera. So give me a breakdown. How does a Chalice dungeon work? I obviously can't access them yet because I tried earlier and it didn't work. I like how he's like, the beasts down here have no threat to those above. First and most obviously, I opened the door. Second of all, they could the above is right there. That's a simple climb. I could climb that. Third of all, everyone's gotta die. That doesn't sound all that interesting, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, the absence of music. Why did I do that? Why did I torture myself by actually playing music so I now it's even worse that there's no music. Oh my god. It's okay, I'll just keep playing without music. Oh god, it's killing. Okay, let's at least do the Morrowind test. I don't think it's gonna work, but we should at least try it. Ah, so much better. Okay. That's more reach than I was expecting. Yeah, no, this I told you this wouldn't work. I do have audio sense, and this super isn't going to work for this. But we have to test it. We have to be thorough. Oh yeah. Actually, do have a torch, don't I? Can't do anything with it, but you know, I've got a torch. Decided yet, Pajama Day. It's just here. So obviously Morrowind music really doesn't work, so we're just gonna give up on that. And we're gonna live with it for a little bit longer. But the reason I wanted to play the music at all is I find that direct contrast is the easiest to perceive. Psychologically, human beings have a really strong tendency to just kind of adapt and get used to stuff, right? It's such a normal thing. Most people call this the slow boiling thing. You know, you sit in water, and if you raise the temperature slowly, you don't notice it, right? Now, that's based on something that's actually a lie, but let's ignore that for the second. The point is, we perceive through contrast. That's how human beings perceive everything. Sound, taste, touch, sense, smell, sight. We see through contrast. It's why there's such work and effort done into both video and audio design for things like video games, for example. But I bring this up because one of the best and easiest ways I tend to find to really test if something is working is to show the opposite. Right? So, for example, if I actually play the music, then I now have a direct and immediate contrast to what it sounds like without the music. I'd kind of gotten used to it because it was something I put up with because that's human psychology. But now that I have that immediate contrast, it's bugging me so much more. Okay, you're an enemy. Wasn't sure. And that's also something I wanted to share with you all, so that you can really tell the distinction and difference there and have that immediate contrast. I suck at explaining things, I know, I'm sorry. I think I might have enough to upgrade my axe again. I don't know. If it doesn't bother you, then it doesn't bother you, and that's the end of that. Then you're good. Everything's cool. Because not everyone's going to be bothered by the same things. After all, if you played some, oh, I don't know, Beatles music over this, that would bug the crap out of me. But it might not bug you. You might actually like Beatles music. Also true, Pajama Day. The alternative is I could just mute the mic and play my music on my phone. And that way I could enjoy the experience a bit.
Merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
I can't even see what that is that I'm attacking.
You still have dreams.
Oh, whatever, I'm dead. I didn't even see what it was.
The next time you dream, give some thought.
What the was I saying? I was in the middle of a sentence there, and then he just decided to distract. Oh, yeah. No, I've lost my train of thought. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Point being, this game sucks. 35,000 negatives to everything. There we go. Okay, we're cool. Fun fact, by the way. When I first fired up Octopath Traveler, which was years ago at this point, I jokingly said, yeah, no, this game will probably get 15 negatives. Now, if you don't understand why that's funny, Octopath got a whole lot more than 15 negatives. Yep, nope, I actually pulled, it was every week. But I pulled back. I pulled back on negatives from Octopath because I felt bad. Then I did the audit. And I didn't hold back on negatives for the audit. Whatever the current rating is for Octopath Traveler. Yeah, I gave it many more negatives. I was not as kind. Give it a few more positives, too. Because it does have some really good systems in it. Which I hadn't reviewed before. I will never replay Octopath Traveler.
You are a skilled hunter.
Blah, 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 blah.
Merciless. Half cut with blood as the best hunter.
Nope. Way too early. Oh, I know, right, Pajambade? As I've said before, though, Octopath Traveler isn't... To be 100% clear, Octopath Traveler is actually extremely grindy. But the problem is it's not grindy in the traditional sense of the word. You don't run around getting levels because that's pointless. It is extremely grindy to run around and learn which items give what and where, and figure out which combos to use on which bosses, and to learn which weaknesses there are, and then to get the skills with the right classes, and then get the AP points to get those skills, and then combo them up, and yada 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 yada. There is lots and lots of grind. It's just not level grind, because levels give you nothing. That's not true. It gives you HP. You do have to grind levels. You do need HP to survive long enough to get the items, and you do need the items to be able to be strong enough in order to get the skills. And you need the skills to be able to do everything. It's actually kind of nicely layered. They clearly put actual thought into it.
This is why I must stop you.
But there's a Gatling gun that I was warned about. I guess he's up there. Well, that's good to know. But again, I mentioned this because this is actually fresh in my mind, because someone was recently asking me, what's the difference between leveling and grind? And I specifically used Octopath Traveler as an example of a game that doesn't have leveling, but does have grind, because there is a distinction between the two concepts. No, don't apologize. It's a good thing to question. If there's one thing I'm really big on, it's questioning. Except question me. Never question me. I'm always right about everything, because I'm Janeway. But, no, I'm really big on questioning. If I ever have to tell my niece something, I make it a point to explain why, rather than just saying, do this, because that's just the mentality I have. So never feel bad about saying, hey, Laura, can you explain how extremely stupid you are? Sure, give me a second. Let me go and explain how extremely stupid I am. FF12 is actually another perfect example of a game which doesn't really have a lot of leveling, but is extremely grindy. Almost entirely in items, specifically. FF12 has really low item drop rates. Really, really low MMO rate, like 1 in 100 or 1 in 1,000 in some cases. And so you're like, oh, well, you just have to grind the kill counter so you can get the items you want, and really, I think that says all it needs to. Grind enemies to reduce the grind you do. Yeah, no, my point is made. I can't believe that actually connected. Nope, DeQuack, I've decided never to play Endwalker. Oh yeah, sometimes it has to be specific weather to get certain enemies to show up. Some of the hunts involve literally just running around, waiting for specific conditions to happen so the mob will show up. FF12 is a very grindy game. I love FF12, don't mistake me, but that game is grindy as hell. Oh, bull crap, you can hit me over there. Okay, whatever. One of these days, I swear I'll try out another weapon. Other than the thing I didn't like all that much. Which do I like best, Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest? Final Fantasy, that's an easy question. But they're both good games and for very different reasons. You asshole! I've decided I don't like that guy. Modern FF or modern Dragon Quest? Define that for me. Because if you're asking if I prefer FF15 or Dragon Quest XI, I've reviewed both of those games. You can just compare the golden numbers. Damn it, Dr. Witcher. I should probably ask at some point how New Game Plus works in this game, because that determines whether it's going to be positive or not. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a machine gun with infinite ammo, but then again, I've played Resident Evil 4, so I know how much I enjoy that. Yeah, a little too slow. Way too slow.
Give some thought.
What game without New Game Plus would most benefit from it? FF6. Wow. Dragon Age Origins. Mega Man would be kind of cool. I mean, I've said this before. Good New Game Plus is something that more or less every game could benefit from. God, I'm turned around. Where am I? Where am I? Here we go, this way. Pokemon, yep. Now, great New Game Plus is also something every game could benefit from, but that's really rare. Struggling to come up with a game with great New Game Plus off the top of my head other than Diablo 3. What's great about Diablo 3's New Game Plus? It's still not perfect. I don't think there is such a thing. Or rather, I've never encountered a game that has it. But Diablo 3 has really, really good New Game Plus in the fact that you can do it pretty much at will in pretty much any area you want to. It also kind of dovetails nicely into the fact that you can switch the difficulty up and down pretty much at will, and some of those on the fly. I can't think of an example of one like that, Pajama. I'm sure there is one, I just can't think of an example off the top of my head. FF10-2 has an okay New Game Plus. We did give a positive for it. Chrono Trigger does not have perfect New... I don't think I can think of any game that has a perfect New Game Plus. Here's what perfect New Game Plus would be. Alright. You load your save, start the game over, and there's a whole big checklist. And you say, okay, I want to save this, 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 and this. And you decide exactly what you get to keep in the New Game Plus. Now hang on, I'm not done yet. Because the other, that's half of the New Game Plus. The other half of the New Game Plus that's required for that to be perfect would be Tales games absolutely do not do this. I've given Tales games a negative for their New Game Plus. Let's not get into that argument again. The other half is that they need to allow you to do it at will from any point to any point you've already been at. That's what Diablo 3 does. So, for example, let's say I'm about halfway through Act 2, and I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to try this other build, but I'm a little bit behind and I don't have the gear. So you just New Game Plus yourself back to this exact point in the story. You don't start all the way over. You just, you say, you can choose anywhere in where you have progressed to bounce back to at any point in time. And just say, you know what, there. And, by the way, you can also jump back forward if you want to. That would be perfect New Game Plus, which, again, does not exist. I can't think of any game that does those two halves of New Game Plus. All the options, and all the options. Consequently, if I ever make a video game, it's getting that, just so you know. Okay. Back into it. Come on, I'm ready for the frickin' Gatling gun. The only Tales of game we've reviewed was Vesperia, which didn't actually review all that well. Dishonored 2 had a very good New Game... Well, options. Not really a New Game Plus. But yeah, so for those of you... So to talk it out, since I have nothing else to talk about right now, the reason I tend to not like the Tales of thing, and I've disliked this ever since Symphonia, which was the first game I really saw this in, is as you're going through the game, you do these little optional side things or stuff, right? It varies depending on the game, but there's stuff you can do, and those give you points. At the end of the game, you could spend those points to carry stuff over to your New Game Plus. Okay, that's cool. My first time playing through Symphonia, which was not exactly a rush-through playthrough, I had so few points at the end that the only thing I could carry forward was my money, and that's it. Or something really pathetic and useless. And the general consensus was that in order to be able to have enough points to actually carry something real forwards, you just play through the game again. Try to, you know, earn it over time. Goddamn Galling. Yeah, I'm sorry. Having to earn coins and spend them throughout the course of a game in order to select things for New Game Plus is not something I'm fond of. I am vitriolically upset at that idea. What is the best New Game Plus I've ever seen? I actually just answered that, Mr. Red. Diablo 3. It's not perfect because you don't get to choose what you carry forward. What you have is you carry everything forwards. Period. But it has pretty much the perfect use select anywhere in the progress line that you've progressed through so far. So it has half of perfect New Game Plus, and that's as good as I've seen. It will not get a plus or a negative for it, S.A. Ross, but it'll probably get a comment about it. Although I'm pretty sure that didn't actually innovate New Game Plus. It absolutely codified New Game Plus. There's a reason we call it New Game Plus. It's because they called it that in Chrono Trigger. Anyways. But yeah, we'll see what we think of any other Tales of games. I think there's like 2. I know Tales of Arise is something we're going to review at some point, so. It's horrible, Harriet. That's so terrible. Oh my god. Like, could you imagine? Alright, we're gonna let you carry stuff forward into New Game Plus, but it's gonna cost you real money. This is when you tell me the Tales of games have gone down the microtransaction hole, and I'm gonna get kind of sad. What? What? Okay, that's cool. I'm cool. I don't... Okay. Yeah, Paragon levels is another nice feature of Diablo 3. It's not quite New Game Plus, but it kind of is. Especially because it's pretty much optional. You can decide how many Paragon points you spend and what you spend them in, and you can reset them instantly and at will. And that is an awesome feature. We'll get a separate positive when we get there. I mean, it's smart, you know, Belly. You gotta be safe. You gotta make sure that we're dead. Whoops. Mind? Jesus. See you around, Walker. Yeah, I had the torch out, and they were like, oh my gosh, but it's very inconsistent. I'm not sure what actually triggers it. Yeah, like that. Machine Gun Willie's going down tonight. Sorry, dumb reference. That was dumb. Why do you have my souls?
You still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
It's like a Gatling gun chemic or something, I don't know. Oh, god damn it. Area denial, I get it. Where are you? Can't aim today. That's cool. I don't like aiming. I've done it a few times by accident, Pajama Day, if that's what you mean. Like this. Ooh, a gemstone. I don't know what that gets me, but I'm sure it's something good. Yeah, they're giving me so many antidotes, which is terrifying. Where's our Gatling? Well, let's see if we can shoot her. Hey, I'm here. Yep, that's all I needed to hear. Run. Run. Oh my god! I thought about it Estus, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, feel free to correct me, but I'm guessing it has the same problem that every Dark Souls game has when you activate multiplayer. Feel free to correct me if that is not true. A little too far away. No, we've definitely never had a problem with multiplayer Dark Souls games on camera before, while streaming. Never been an issue before. What are you talking about? So one time, this dude showed up and was just hacking the game so much that, like, he could just teleport you around and glitch you into areas where you couldn't move anymore. Couldn't even kill you. He would just glitch you into a spot. Just all sorts of total Rule 0 violations. So, Pajama Day, I'm curious. If there was an easy mode for Bloodborne, and someone picked it, would you look down upon them for doing that? And be, you know, an elitist dick about it? That's not bugs, Kay. That's assholes. That's what that is. That is dicks who are hacking or griefing. That is the problem of Souls games, multiplayer. Is if you want to play with your friends, you invite the opportunity for assholes to jump in and be assholes. Can't hit me here. I don't agree, Pajama Day, but you make it up. Whatever works for you. You decide. It's part of... Someone go shoot Dean Badine for me. Just right in the face. Just... Man, I'm guessing you were not there for those streams, Kay. We had severe problems with that. Oh my god, it was awful. course, I'm talking about the severe end of things, the hackers. Even someone who isn't hacking can still grief you, because that's what they're there to do. They're there to make your day worse, because that's what they enjoy doing. Obviously, that's not everybody, and to say so would be wrong. But you get my point. By opening the gates wide open, you invite everyone in. You could have some people who are just there to have fun. You'd have some people who are just there to have a nice duel, which we had a couple of those. You could have people who are there to grief you, and you can have people who are there who are literally hacking the game and trying to screw you over. All sorts of fun stuff. You, Sonic Doctor. I mean, yeah, Tyron. I don't know, Trihexia, because we're stupid. Actually, people smarter than me have analyzed the specific source of the modern male outfit. No, I'm reading them, Pajama Day. You still haven't told me what you think of it. Like, would you... that's not what I mean. Still haven't told me if you'd be a dick about it. I don't care what you think. I mean, that's not me. I don't mean that. I do obviously care what you think about it. But if someone decided to play Bloodborne with an easy mode, as you were describing on it, how would you react to them? What would you be to them, right? Let's see. Because that's the part that really matters there. You liking or disliking easy mode, that's preference, and that's fine. That's whatever you want from it. You telling someone that they're playing the game wrong, or that they shouldn't play the game at all, or descending it into nightmarish toxicity, that's not as cool. Okay, well, I guess we'll be getting rid of that sound effect because I'm sick of hearing it. And... yeah, no, that appears to be my only option. Okay, so we've got, looks like 3? Oh, okay, hi. You aggroed me from a ways. And then de-aggroed me. That's really strange. I also hit the wrong button, so that's always cool. I'm kind of confused by what happened there, but, you know, I'm just going to go with it. I'm not even getting shot. That's one of my favorite things to do in this game, is getting shot by some asshole who thinks I shouldn't kill beasts. I mean, they're beasts! They must die! Isn't that the name of the game? Blood Beasts Must Die, something like that? I'm really getting sick of that guy. I don't think that's what they mean by trading, but, you know what, whatever. Try that again. He really does. He aggroes me when I'm, like, right here. And then de-aggroes. What the hell? Assballs. He's back. He's walking backwards now. I think he's messing with me at this point. I think Miyazaki has hacked into the game. And it's just like, let's screw with this dude. Let's screw with this dude. Look at him. He's literally walking backwards. Oh, he's got a gun, too. Cute. Okay. For the record, you probably know where I sit on the difficulty options. It's probably pretty obvious. I am pro-option. So, Pajama was discussing something. So I don't like. I mean, it's acceptable, but I don't like easy, medium, hard. That's not a preference of mine. You know what I like? I like having options. So, okay. Duration of the heal back. So you know how we get hit and then the bar goes orange instead of red? So you can... What? You... So you know how it goes orange before it goes, before it goes away? Have a toggle that's like, okay, so have it so that you can change how much regain time it is in either direction, right? Make it so you can't get health back at all. Make it so you have a tighter window to get health back. Make it so it's normal, and then make it so at a higher window, and then a much more forgiving head back. And that's the kind of options that I tend to be in favor of. Actual options rather than just easy, right? Whoops, I keep hitting the wrong button there. What ladder? What ladder am I missing? Ah! This guy is just trolling me at this point. Let's see, what else could be a thing in this game? Probably something related to staggering. Maybe more enemies stagger more, because we've noticed some enemies just have no stagger at all, or total stagger resistance. So, oh, you son of a... I'm talking here! So maybe make a thing where, you can make it so that some enemies have... so no enemies stagger, or less enemies stagger, or normal, or more enemies stagger, or all enemies stagger, right? That's another thing that you could do. As far as options, and that's my whole point. That's the kind of difficulty options I like, is actual difficulty options. Customizing the playthrough for what you want to play through as. Maybe you want to play through a specific type of playthrough where you have to be absolutely hair trigger, so you reduce the timing on the parries, and you increase the amount of damage the enemies do, and blah 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 blah. But maybe you want to make it so that every time you successfully do parry, it just absolutely crushes them or something. So maybe you can increase the parry stagger, right? So you stagger something with a correct parry, and they are stunned for longer, but the parry timing is shorter, right? So you can customize it to however you want to play it, and that's the kind of thing I'm in favor of. All right, so let's try to get this guy to shoot at me. Yep. Now let's go to y'all. And that's the kind of opinion I have had extreme toxicity spewed at me for having, so forgive me for not wanting to talk about that in general. Like, I have had people spew venom at me for that opinion. Yeah, the Pathfinder game that I play, I have to say singular. I was going to say the Pathfinder games, and I realized I only play one. Had pretty good difficulty options, too. Like, okay, how do you want this to go, and how do you want this to go, and so forth. Like I said, individual sliders, individual markers or whatever. And yeah, so one of the things I've talked about several times before, this came up in The Last of Us 2, is... Where is he? Oh, there he is. I'm not here. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that accessibility options kind of can be baked into the same category as good difficulty options, right? Because some things that are, for some person, is easier or harder, for other people is less physically damaging. Like, for example, I can go in and contest that anything that makes me waggle around literally hurts me to do. So being able to turn that off and just turn it into a button press is something I value. So I don't know how to kick. How do you kick at this game? Or am I just supposed to, do the other thing? Because, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I could do that. And we're dead. Maybe.
I should think you still have dreams.
Wow. Wow.
The next time you dream, give some thought.
And I gotta go through that whole crap again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't have the pistol. way back here, too. Oh my god, Migraine Man, no! Why are you trying to give me more migraines? Well, the biggest downside to proper difficulty options is that it takes a decent amount of time and effort to design proper difficulty options. So invariably, that's time and effort and development that's not going towards making the game. It's going towards designing those options, right? So it's always something that's going to be a positive, proper difficulty options, but it's not something I would consider mandatory. Which I only bring up because Kay over there will not seem to shut up about people who apparently think that's mandatory. I have no idea what you're talking about, by the way, Kay. I haven't even heard about that. I have absolutely encountered elitist dickheads in when we streamed Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, and Sekiro. Some of them just got banned. Some of them just left because they were dicks. You know how it is. Okay, can't hit. And from that range either. Nope. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Well, let's at least get our souls back so we can lose them again in a second here. I deny you, sir. Hello? Okay. Oh, you know what? I deny you the other way!
You still have dreams.
Screw you!
Well, the next time that you dream, give some thought.
Ah, thank you, Klaus, very, very, very much. Ever and always. And welcome to the 1 Year Club. If you know where you want that one to go, please let me know. Oh yeah, by the way, you asked me a question, Scion, which I saw during the break. I'm gonna need to know the amounts, because I don't, if you want that to count towards those, which I can do, but that's never come up before, so... You're in new territory, Scion. Now, the really awful part here is I'm almost positive that that mob, who I didn't even see until I died, who was down there, probably ate my souls, and by souls I mean blood, so they're probably gone, so it's probably over, and I'm probably just gonna eat that loss, and that's just life. I will also admit I tend to get a little bit eyebrow raisy when people go after games journalists, since by all definitions I also qualify as one. It's okay, if you secretly hate me, you can tell me. It's okay, I understand. Did he... Okay. Why does everyone have such high blood pressure? It's ridiculous to think about. Okay, so the gun wasn't working. Hey, it's here. Please pick up my... There we go. Thank you.
I should think you still have dreams.
Okay, that's totally cool.
The next time you dream, give
If you don't shut up, I'm gonna hunt you down and stab you. Not the character, the voice actor who said that line. I'm just gonna stab him in real life. Right in the face. Hang on, I got a donation, and it's kind of hard for me to check those right now, so give me just a moment. It's from Ross, who says, "Get good." Well, can't do that. So thank you very, very much, Ross, for the donation. I I don't know what Alex did. I think Alex was just trying to tell me how much he hates me, too. I don't know why everyone hates me so much. What did I do to you? Just because I want to kill all humans. I mean, save all the puppies. Apparently that's a terrible thing. I didn't know y'all were such puppy haters. Jeez. What you paid for it, Sion. The money you spent is the money that counts. Obviously, that's why I asked. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Time to die again. I actually don't like dogs, but I also don't understand hating dogs, if that makes any sense. Because I've known people who hate dogs, it's just, really? But they're dogs. Listen, I can kill whatever humans I want. It's not copyrightable. No humans yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, I know someone whose child was bitten by a dog and decided to side in favor of the dog over the child, and that's more that person's fault than the dog's fault. But let's not get into that. I mean, I'm not a pet person in general. That's really what that boils down to. So I haven't actually tried to fight this guy. So I'm going to make at least one attempt to fight this guy, and then I'm going to stop wasting my time on this. What do I have equipped right now? Okay. Game? 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 Game!
I should think you still have dreams.
Why?
Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Okay, that's cool. I'm cool. That's probably one of the first times the game has outright refused to allow me to do something. I was trying to go back down the ladder. I got the souls and I decided to change my mind. I was like, you know what, fine, screw it. I got my souls back. I'm out. And then the game was like, no, you can't go down the ladder. No, you can't go, no. And so I was doing little micro adjustments to try not to, fall off the ladder. And then he was just attacking me the whole time. Like, no, I'm just going to keep hitting you. You have to face the ladder. Okay, sure. Hi. Hello? Not sure what happened there, but that's okay. I think this is the real Soulsborne experience right here. Running past 13 enemies that could kill me in a second if I actually stopped. That sounds like a Souls game to me. Not yet, Trihexia. We still have not hit the parts of the game that I know are there. And are going to be awful and terrible. And is when I'm going to officially stop enjoying this game. Okay, so grab. Down. Bye. Anything waiting for me? Yes, there is someone waiting for me. Wait, we can like heroes from the Iliad? I didn't know that was an option. Pretty much make sure I get down that Troy thing, too. Okay. See if I could save state right here. Or save right here. I might actually try to fight this guy, but you know what? I feel like I've already wasted too much of my time here. Let's get out of here. I have accomplished nothing other than kill two bosses since I got back, so... What else we got? Where, Dr. Winter? Unless you mean the route I've been running back, in which case, never mind. Back by the ladder. Double. Well, I never did go up this way, because there's a maniac with a Gatling gun. I do see a ladder. What? That guy, he is just a troll. I think he's literally just a troll. Gosh. Oh, cute, Alex. I'm looking forward to that. Really? Really? Oh my god. Ah! You know what? Fine, whatever. You're wasting my resources. Moving on. Okay. So we've got Hell Beasts, Death Dooms, and me running through as quickly as I can. I'm out! Peace! I'm out! I'm out, I'm out, I'm out! Run! 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 Okay. Run less. There's so many in this. Oh my god, there's so many in this room. This is, okay. Okay, well, we have a couple of options. We can kill ourselves, let them kill us, or pull a Hitman. How many of you ever played Hitman? Any of them, really? Because they all do this to some extent. I do have 4,000 souls I don't want to lose, so maybe I shouldn't pull a Hitman right now. On the off chance you don't know what that means, pulling a Hitman is just running through it full tilt, going, yeah! And just trying to see. It's scouting. You run through it full tilt, scouting to figure out what you're looking at. That way, then you could restart and be like, okay, okay. I know there's a guy over here. I know there's a dude here. This trap activates this thing, because I hit that when I was running through it full tilt. Yeah, oh, it absolutely leads to your death. That's the point. That's why it's called pulling a Hitman. The only reason I'm not doing that already is because I've got almost 4,000 souls, and I kind of like to hold on to that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run away. Oh yeah, we have a... So how does the 100 Mask work? Like, I know what you're going to say. It teleports you back. I need slightly more specifics than that. Like, does it take a minute? Do you have to kneel to do it? Like help me out here. Okay, we should be safe-ish here. Yeah, but I don't remember how long Homeward Bones cast time is. It takes a bit. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Well, easy way to test. Oh yeah, that's a nice long pause. We would be turbo dead if we tried that. Okay, yeah. So that doesn't work for a, run through and then hearth kind of a thing, which is what I was wondering. See, in some games, they actually deliberately change different types of teleports. So some things are instantaneous, and then some things are... And then, you go back and you do things. Okay. Buy thing. Boom. Ah! 16. I require 16 strength to wield that. Oops. There we go. Ah, that's a ways away, too. Well, that gets to sit there for a while. Oh, whatever. At least I spent it.
Welcome. What is it?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Very well. Let me...
Shut up. Yeah, but I can't raise it even one bit. Okay, that's cool.
Farewell, good hunter.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, now I'm okay with dying. So let's go die. Let's do it. Let's do it! Bring on the death. Right. The enemy closes. I mean, I could try the turret guy again. I haven't actually tried him yet. I didn't want to lose my blood. But now I don't really have any blood to lose. I mean, I have a little, but not significant. So I could actually try a real attempt on him. Because those are basically my options. I could try him, or I could go into the death pit of unholy hell and make that happen somehow. So sure, let's do it. Let's fail. I like failing. Almost as much as I like James Hogan. Thank you very much, as always, for that sub. If you know where you want that one to go, please let me know. Oh, I can't heal. Okay, hang on. Can't heal on a ladder. Which is funny, because I can get hit on a ladder. You got it, James. Let me know when you figure it out. I got it jotted down right there. There we go there. Okay. He's got
I should think you
so much health or armor or something. I had him for like 12.
next time you dream.
God of War trilogy, you got it. So I have decided to give up on that fight. I'm not even going to try that. That's not worth my time. So, yeah, it's never worked, Estus Flakes. I've tried that like 3 or 4 times, and each time it just has absolutely not worked out. So, I give up. Moving on. Well, I've already wasted like 40 minutes on this one stretch of land, and that's officially too long. I'm sorry, you take 70% bonus damage while running in this pajama? I didn't actually know that. My health vanishes in a millisecond. I mean, that was the explosion, but still, that's insanity. I would need to go farm to do that, Estus Flakes, which I could. There's easier mobs to fight than these. The difficulty curve? That's a good question. I'm going to not discuss the difficulty in a Souls-like game, because as chat has proven already today, that's not a topic that should be discussed. So we're just gonna leave that be. And be stupid. What's this? Will you stop following? Why are you still following me? How long have you been following me? Oh my god! What the crap, ass hell balls? Jesus Christ! Go ahead, Alex, although I can't really click something on my phone, but I'm curious where you're gonna link me. It's a YouTube video. I'm 100% not clicking that. No, but they absolutely... People do not slur in my channel. If they do, they're not in my channel anymore. I'm not particularly high tolerance of Rule 0 violations. Like I said, there's a reason that we ended up banning the topic for a while there, because it got pretty bad. But yeah, no, you guys have been fine today. It's just... the fact that we already have people who strongly disagree on that point is really all I need to say about why I just tend to leave that discussion alone. Alright. How are you alive? You have 1 health? Take 2. Okay, so you guys came from ahead. Interesting. Okay. Why do they keep living with 1 health? Don't answer that. I know the answer. It's because Miyazaki hates me personally. Where are they coming from? There's so many of them! Well, anyways, we cleared out the room. Hey, what's this? I got some ritual blood. Nice. I don't know what that is or what it's for or anything about it whatsoever, but it's blood and it's a ritual, and I'm on board. Okay, that's a statue, not an enemy. Okay, so there's a thing clinging to the wall over there. It's kind of cool. Please tell me there's a frickin' lantern up ahead. Or a shortcut to a lantern. Something. Please. No! More donations. My one weakness. Where's this? Oh, this is here. Okay, cool. So I've looped. Well, that's bad, because now I don't know where to go. This is the only place to go in my wish list, so obviously I'm missing something somewhere. So I'm going to say thank you to Jon Snow. Thank you. Very, very much. As always. Now you got to give me a second, because I got to pull up the thing over here on my second monitor. I can absolutely put that towards near replicant. You got it. Done. Okay, so there's at least one item I didn't get down below. I should probably at least try to grab that. It's just there's 7,000 enemies down there, and one of them can kill me. But no, I don't like dying. I know that's strange. As much as I am incredibly suicidal. Oh wait, we already said it today, didn't we? Not fond of dying. So let's see what we can figure out. What I do in Metroid? Okay, so I'm clearly not making my point clear, Dr. Winter. Usually when I'm playing any game like this, including a Metroid-type game, I keep kind of a mental checklist of where I can go and what I can do. Right now, that checklist is going that way up that ladder, or killing that guy, and those are my only two options. Now, that's not quite true, because there might have been something I missed back here, and by might, I mean almost assuredly was something I missed. So that makes me have 3 options total of where I can go right now. So, see, there's one thing I missed already. I don't actually know what you mean, Dr. Winter, but that's okay. I am a moron, as I've said many times. I have one other weapon. I can't equip it. Because, I don't have enough strength. Lol. Okay, so what's in here? Nothing. Got it. So there's the item I saw on my way through. Please? There we go. Oh, that sucks. I'm leaving now. Peace! Bye up. I'm back! You thought you were rid of me. But it was me! Theo! Sorry. I have to make that joke at least once a year. It's contractually obligated. That. Okay, sure. Whatever. Game? Please? Game? There we go. Oh, don't you start with that, James Hogan. I already explained why I'm not using target lock earlier. It's not changing. Target lock for the lose. Moving on. Okay, so... There we go. Oh, right. Sorry, James Hogan. My bad. I would hate JoJo. Like, everything I've seen of JoJo is just... wow. I did fight the Cleric Beast with target lock, which may have been the wrong decision, since a lot of that I was effectively doing blind. But... it worked out. We killed him. Or it. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. See, we're doing what I probably should have done last time, actually clearing our way down bit by bit. Through the room of hell. So how many we got? At least 4 left that I can see. 3 left that I can see. Well, I guess I'm going to Twitter jail. That sucks. That's an interesting attack I do not want to be in the middle of. Back a little bit here. I'll do it right about here. Too early. Still got one, though. Nope, I didn't. I'm wrong. There we go. Now I got one. That one has some souls. Had. Anyone left in this stupid room? Giant pops out. Ah! Okay. Looks like the answer is no, so let's go ahead and... That... No. That. Asian cameo. Okay, so... I think that is actually it for down. So we didn't do the scaffolding. Let's go back and do that. You know, it occurs to me, I hate to bring up the difficulty option thing again, but you know one thing that would probably be a good toggle for the, like, if we're doing all the difficulty options, remember? Making it so that enemies respawn or don't, depending on the toggle, right? So right now, in the typical pattern, everything respawns except for bosses every time you die or hit a bonfire or a lantern or whatever, right? Imagine if you could turn it down so like half of them respawn, or 3/4 of them respawn, or none of them respawn, or they actually spawn more, you know, stuff like that. Or maybe, actually, what I would probably do is make it so that they spawn regardless of hitting the lantern, you know? Oh, right. You're right. I have to go even further up. Yep, okay. And again, make it a toggle. Make it a gradient so you can have multiple different things there, you know? Stuff like that. Or yeah, like maybe you can have a thing so that it tracks per region, right? Per zone, per level, whatever you want to call that. So, this level is now clear. Would you like to disable respawns for this level? Or make them less or make them more. Right? Options. I'm always about options. You know me. Well, you don't know me. If you knew me, you'd know I'm always about options. Leashing would be another interesting thing. Because leash is a variable. See, some of these things would be relatively easy to implement as difficulty options because they already exist as variables in the game. Leash radius is a thing, right? It's an actual value in the game. So having a multiplier to that leash radius would not be hard. So increase leash radius so they follow you forever, or reduce it so that they leash much sooner, right? Just keep waiting for something to jump out at me and kill me here. No, Zach Taft, I have not had time. You've been watching me most of the day. I don't have a lot of time that doesn't involve streaming. Hell, I have Undertale work to do tonight. Badman's knowledge. Woo! Anything else up here before I die from falling damage? Because that's what's going to happen. I see an item. I see 2 items over there. I mean, I don't want to get into that argument, Dr. Winter, but in my opinion, that's not true. Because what you're doing is effectively forcing someone to go through something that they already accomplished. So on the one hand, hey, Mr. Funbags, I do try to keep people sane. That is one of my main goals in life. That's not actually a joke. It's not a meme. If I can add sanity to the world, I think it needs more of it. You know what I mean? To get back to the shortcut thing, let's say I just run through, right? So if I just run through, I'm low on experience, I have less items, I have less actual physical experience with playing through the game, right? So I'm going to be at a disadvantage, so that's kind of on me. And this is why I like the idea of the respawn being a toggle, because in that case, the run back is something I should probably actually go through. But let's say I actually kill my way through, clear all the way through, which if you've been paying attention, that's my normal approach to these types of games. You notice clearing is actually how I generally play these. It's just when I'm going back through that I just run through. Because I've already cleared it, right? Like, you get the mentality there? And that's why I think it should be a toggle. Because in that, it's some kind of way to have... Again, do you want saves or lanterns or whatever at bosses? Is all that would be. Now, that would take a little bit more work than, like, the leash thing I was just talking about, but that is still something that is absolutely doable. I didn't realize that was a thing. Whoops! Because what that would mean is you would have to add additional save points, like, again, at the bosses, and then you would have to add a separate flag in the item value and the object value for each of those things, which basically says, these are the boss saves. Turn it on, turn it off, right? And that way you could toggle whether or not you have a save at the boss and could just go fight the boss, or not. And there's other ways to shortcut to the boss, too. Obviously, I'm just talking about, like, easiest to implement here, because, again, more difficulty options means more development time. And, of course, there's also the concept of the gauntlet, which, by very definition, shouldn't have a save, because that would defeat the point of it being a gauntlet. But you get my point. I'm just speaking generally. It's a cosmetic item. I've decided I don't need that. So, okay, so I can go this way. I could die to what's-his-face, which we're not doing. What they could also implement, I don't know how hard this would be to do, so I'm starting to speak from ignorance at this point. But maybe have a thing where, let's just say I just died to, let's use a direct example, this guy, the guy up top. Well, he's a mini-boss, doesn't count. So we'll use a fog boss, right? So Cleric Beast. So let's say I died to Cleric Beast. Ugh. Imagine if when I respawn at the lantern, just a little text bubble pops up. Do you want to go back to the boss? Yes, no. Yes. And it just kind of pulls you and teleports you through the fog spawn, and then you're at the boss fight. No, and then you're just left there. And ideally, there would probably be a menu option, like in here, which is always yes, always no, or always ask, right? That way, people who are just like, no, I want to run back, don't have to see that stupid dialogue every time. And people are like, yes, obviously I don't want to run back. Don't have to see the stupid dialogue every time, right? What do you think of that idea? Because that way, I think we could satisfy a lot of people with one relatively simple to implement change. What am I doing? I don't care. I don't care. So you say there's a way to go forwards? I don't have a forwards in my brain. Because that just led to this. There was no forwards. In the cathedral? What did I miss down there? Alright, let's head down. Let's head down. Missed something, obviously. That's true. We do have a release date to meet because we need to make that quarterly return, because making a good video game doesn't matter. What matters is that we ensure that we make more money for assholes who don't even know our names and don't even know the names of the games we make, but by golly, they've invested money into this company, and therefore, they are the ones who really matter here. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit too real. Hey, a place I didn't go. Okay, so this is a way I could go. There's a lot of crows there. That sucks. Well, yeah, obviously good shortcuts to bosses would be better. But as I feel like I just said, I was trying to think of the quickest, easiest, least code-intensive thing to implement to satisfy everyone. Not that I'm aware of, no, sec. That doesn't sound familiar off the top of my head. Also true, Alex. Rare, but true. Now, not that I'm complaining, but why can't the crows fly? It's because they're weighed down by too much evil, isn't it? Metroid games in general tend to have decent shortcutting, but not always. Sometimes Metroid games just have saves right before the bosses, which would be the other thing I just mentioned. Okay, so I went this way and there's nothing here. Where am I going? What am I missing? What incredibly obvious, blatant progression path am I missing here? Because I'm obviously blind and dumb and stupid. Oh, they're fat on the blood. Oh, that makes perfect sense. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Hang on, Pajama Day. Let me scroll up a minute. Oh, yeah, no, that's not a bad idea, Pajama Day. I haven't played Salt and Sanctuary. I've watched it. But I've never actually played it. I've seen a speedrun of it, which obviously isn't really indicative. Okay, by the ladder. Got it. Back to the ladder. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Really didn't see this. I've been over here like twice. I still didn't see this. Alright, we have found a path forward, so we now have one place we could go to, which is here. That I know of, off the top of my head. Probably go back to stealth mode. Hang on, let me pull up my giant two-hander so I can stealth through this. What do we got? Well, this is terrifyingly quiet. If only there was music playing here. Sorry, that reminds me of a dumb joke. You know how some movies tell a little joke to relieve the tension in the middle of it? Well, our movie's just going to be jokes the whole way. People are going to be so relieved. No, yeah, we already got that shortcut, Jon Snow, but thank you. We'll probably be using it in a second when I die here in a moment. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down there. Okay. Okay. This is, we're not in Funland yet. I would recognize Funland. But... that's an actual werewolf, too. That is more than one werewolf. Okay. Let's see if we can lure just the one. Oh, hi! That's not cool. That's not cool. No, 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 no. No, there's a specific area I keep kind of waiting to see. We haven't seen it yet. Can I get some Indiana Jones music here? Ba 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 ba. Thank God I cleared this room earlier. Okay. Wow, you just... okay, you're all right here, aren't you? That's both Metroids. Wow. That's both Metroids right there! Both werewolves right there. And the ambushers. This is lovely right here. Hey, what's up? Oh, you don't get to dodge? That's not allowed. No dodging. Dang. One down. Uh-oh. Well, no, they're kind of leeching. Hang on. Get some catharsis. Gotta be relieved. Okay, we're relieved now. We're ready to kill. Or die. In the death. Death. Run! Run from the death. Run from the death. Okay. We've run from the death. We need hang on, a little more relief. It's the last relief we get. That's all we get. Gotta use it wisely. It's actually good. I wanted this guy separate from the... I've got the wrong weapon out. That's the badness. We killed him, though. Oh, my God. So we're down to just the 2 werewolves. Screw it. Let's just go all the way. Okay. Okay. So we've got... Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here faster than you're currently coming here. Come on, do an attack. Something. Anything. Come on. Come on. God's sakes. That's like right on his leash right here. Fine. Get out. And we need to get out. And then we need to get out. And then... Oh, I'm still targeted on. That's fine. Okay. Pull back a minute. Go for it. Switch. Hit. Miss completely. Nearly die. Pop a heal. Hit him in the back. Hit him in the back again. Switch again. Finish off one werewolf. Heal again. Pull his loot. Hope it's a frickin' thing. It's not. That's cool. Rush down. Reset connect. Do a big hit. Miss completely. Do a little hit. He's dead. Switch to the right weapon this time. Say hello to Richard. Hello to Richard. So there's still a werewolf. I do like percentage heals. In fact, I like percentage heals so much. That's positive territory. We've given positives for that before. At least an aggregate. Percentage heals. There we go. Got that down there. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't think I knew that, but if I did, I certainly didn't remember it. I'm pretty big on percentage heals. There's like 40 commands, Jonathan Freeloader. So if you type in exclamation mark and a command that you think will pull up that document, it's probably the one that'll work. We're actually up to like 50, I think, now that I'm thinking about it. There you go, doc. That worked. There are many commands that work. So we've got that guy. Now, it's just him this time. So, first thing we're going to do, we're going to hit the wrong button. Then we're going to kill Dean Badeen for being a smartass. We're going to wind up. And he didn't jump. Okay, so we just wasted all our stamina on absolutely nothing. Cool. Try it again. Now we're doing it. Okay. That didn't work out correctly. That's okay. We're going to try one more time. There we go. That's what we were going for. Down. Oh, no, this setting needs to be set on fire. I mean, I've already known some of the lore of this game before walking into it. This, if it actually exists, setting needs to be destroyed down to its frames. Okay, so we have 2 ways we can go now. No carry limit or roll penalty be a positive. That would be an absence of a negative, Sonic Doctor. The bricks can stay. They're beautiful. They're gorgeous. I love them. I want them. I need them. But I will only kill to get them. Well, this looks like a trap. I mean, honestly, I think Dark Souls is less bad than this, so I'll take Dark Souls over that, thanks. Well, we don't know much about the entire world, Harriet, but assuming that this world does include the many things that exist within this area, I'd say the whole world needs to go, and probably the whole universe, too. Just etch-a-sketch that sucker. The whole thing, gone. Whoosh. Whole universe, erased. Random frickin' email from Nintendo for some reason. Yeah, this... as we defined earlier, the 3 definitions of Lovecraftian, which this hits all 3, you do not want to exist in a setting in which Lovecraftianness exists. I will take The Last of Us over this, because there's no Lovecraftian in The Last of Us. That is an easy choice. Anytime you introduce eldritch old gods who can drive you into things worse than death without noticing you ever even existed, it's not a setting you want to be in. I'm just saying. It's okay, it's all a dream, Dr. Winter. We all know this is all a dream. We saw that at the beginning. Yep, I was actually ready for that. You even saw me looking at it. There we go. Got a full hit on. Switch. Oh, nope, I hit it too early, but we still got him. No, we don't kill old gods, we become them. We're a squid, we're a kid, we're a squid, we're a kid. Yeah, it's like, that's it! That's it. Miyazaki was playing Super Mario Bros. 2 one day, and he was like, aha! And that's Bloodborne. Yep, I was waiting for that, too. This is just Werewolf Town. That's where this is. You like werewolves, right? I like werewolves. Horse. Irritating. God, do they get everywhere. Oh. Hold. Miss. Miss. Kill. Yeah, that's true, Kira White Noise. This could be a dream, and it could not matter. Because if they actually exist and aren't just a figment of our imagination, then we're screwed. It's okay, I was only dreaming about eldritch gods. Uh-huh. Yeah, I hear you. If you die in the dream, you have to pay $15 in real life. Every one up, there's a microtransaction for you. Imagine a Souls game where you have to spend an item to resurrect, otherwise you have to start a completely new character. And those items are only available from card packs, and the card packs only have a chance to give you that item. So you have to buy loot boxes to have a chance to get an item to resurrect at the nearest bonfire. So it's nothing? I figured, okay. It's one of the ones up then, I'm sure. No? By the way, this is an area where the no music works, to contrast my earlier statements. Oh, you're a red. Run, run, run! Thank you. You got this, Pajama Day. Okay, what do I have to put? The wrong thing. I'm gonna go for it anyways. Run. And swing. Nope. We actually got him with the second one. There we go. Switch. Short. Short. Heal. Dodge. Hit. Hit. Switch. Heal. Use antidote. Loot. What is screaming at me? Who's screaming at me? I was going down there, and then I heard Death Doom. I don't like Death Doom. Unless it's me. I don't mind being Death Doom. Because, you know, I'm cool. More cool. Now that I've done that, time to sneakily sneak through here. You know what's funny? Is I turned the corner and I didn't see anything at first, so I'm like, well, I probably shouldn't blindly swing. So I didn't blindly swing, and then I actually saw the guy, and I was like, well, I wish I'd blindly swung, and then he hit me. Stop screeching at me. God. 5 more minutes, Mom. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen too. That's the funny part. Hindsight is 20/20. Hindsight is 20/0. What? Well, we ran into a bit of a wall earlier, but we gave up and then decided to keep going. God, I'm running it. I have too many ways to go right now. My places I can still explore is meter is getting larger by the minute here. I can't remember what that's called. You know what that's called? I mean, most of you, I'm sure, who have played these kind of games know what I'm talking about. Like, you have a mental checklist of where you've been, where you can still go, puzzles you haven't solved yet, doors that are still closed, you know, stuff like that, right? And I have like 6 all of a sudden after going through this area. 7, actually. But I'm not counting that one because I know I need a key door for that. I'm not there yet. No, not an Ubisoft checklist. Like playing a Metroid game, right? You play a Metroid game and you go down and you see a red door and you see a green door and you see 2 areas that branch out to the left and the right, and then you see a boss over there and it's like, okay, so now I have 6 places to keep track of, right? That kind of thing. Where am I? Farewell, Pajama Day. We will never see you again. All right, now that Pajamas Day is dinner, I think all Souls games need an easy... No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm memeing. I don't want to jump down there. And I feel like I've already been over there. And something just died. That's always cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't been over there. There is something over there. What? Oh, I see where I am. I see exactly where I am. How do I get back up here, though? Like, I don't feel like I've actually unlocked the shortcut. I guess let's try it. You know, let's see if we can do it. We cannot. We're stuck. We're stuck. You lost me. I'm going to have to go all the way back around. Why would you do this to me, Alex? Why would you do this to me? Okay. Well, I can't go level. I know you're thinking, why? Well, because I don't want to respawn all those enemies. That thing, that's not the first time I've seen that thing. Well, like the 4th time I've seen that thing. That's a hell of a drop, but doable. Oh god, is that a freaking metal slime? Is that what that is? Oh Jesus, that's exactly what Souls game needs. Metal slimes. Well, cool. I'll have to keep that in mind the next time. I've seen several of them too, and it's like, well, okay, they're not attacking me. Shoot, I may be stuck. Nope, I can go this way. Yay. Yay for unstuckitude. Ladies and gentlemen, I figured out how to go in a direction. I think I deserve all the awards for being the best video game player ever. Ignore all those people who've beaten this game with bongo drums without being killed. Because those people are absolutely insane. Hey, another torch. Why do I have so many torches? Do torches run out? Torch is a finite resource. Oh, what do you know? It does. It actually... Yeah, like I said, Alex, it's. I think you mentioned this in Discord. I saw that briefly. I have a phrase for that. It's noise. At a certain point, people accomplish things or do things that are so mind-blowing that it stops being impressive because you've effectively plateaued, right? Like, in how impressed you are with what they're doing. That's like, well, that's really cool. And then I did it with this even more insane thing. Okay, that's really cool. And then I did this even more. Okay, that's really cool. And it never really goes up because you've plateaued. It's like, yep, okay. I have plateaued. I don't want to jump down here, but this appears to be the only way to go. And I don't want to lose my 10,000 souls, or blood, whatever it's called. But I really don't see anywhere else to go. So... There's a smashed window. Where's the smashed window? Where's the smashed window? This? There's nothing here. You're lying to me. Alright, let's hope we don't die. Okay, we didn't die. Not even sure where we're going at this point. We're just blindly jumping. We've always been this way, but I'm... Okay, I know where we are. I know where we are. This is how we got up. Yep, this is the elevator. And by elevator, I mean ladder. The manual elevator. Yep, is right there. I'm right. Okay, cool. I'm found. Mental map complete. That's another thing. I'm probably one of the only geeks who does this, but I tend to have a 3D mental map going. And the problem is, it's not perfect because I'm a human being. And so what tends to happen is I'll, like, have a chunk I'm in, but it's detached, right? Like, in the mental map, it's over here as its own thing. And until I'm actually sure of how it fits, it just sits over here. And once I connect it, it's like, okay, this is where this section sits within the overall construct. Please tell me I'm not the only person that does it. Hey, more resin. Is that it? Is that all that's this way? I really don't want to respawn things, but okay, fine. Go. Lose all progress. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. It's just like, alright, I need to go south. I'll hit something at some point if I keep going south. Okay, I ran into this highway, so that means this is going this way now. I mean, I don't want to lose 10,000 blood. Keep... I need cold souls. Hey, whoop, there's a door. There's a door. There's a door. I found a door. Alright, let's see if we can finally get anything to 20. Probably not.
Welcome. What is it you did? Farewell,
Actually,
good
that's an interesting
hunter.
point. How much is the pistol? Because if it's not that expensive... Which it's not. So we could get the pistol. We could also get a better pistol. But we don't need a better pistol. We just need a pistol because we need to knock back, right? What do you think? Should we go ahead and try to fight Jackass? See, in a normal game, which was a mandatory hard mode, I'd save right now before doing this. They're legally distinct souls. Yeah. I don't care that much about fighting that guy. Maybe later. Maybe later.
Welcome home. What is it you...
I desire
Very
power.
well. Let me...
Give me all your power. Hey, we got to 20. Out of 17. Woo-hoo. Okay.
Farewell, good hunter.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Time to find the new boss and then die, 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 and then quit for the day. Come back tomorrow and then die, and then die, and then die. Okay, let's do it. Probably Venetian? I don't know. Ooh. Yep, no, definitely metal slimes. Come back! I demand your sweet, delicious, whatever you drop. Bloodstone shards, apparently. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I probably should have seen if I could upgrade my weapon, too. Alright, hang on. That might be valid. See, I don't want to upgrade too far until I've tried other weapons, because there's a finite amount of upgrading. So, I take it back. I'm not going to upgrade. No upgrades. I'm out. Peace. Alright, so... down, I guess? Because we already tried up. There's going to be a bunch of enemies. Someone insisted I go level. I don't know who that person is. I don't like how the saw weapon feels. That's why I haven't been using it. I actually have it. I think I have it equipped. Nope, I'm wrong. Nope, I dumped it off somewhere. Just so I could get it out of my inventory. I do have a blood thing. Hang on. Yep, there it is. Pungent blood cocktail. But we're not going to use it at first, obviously. Same reason we always don't. We don't want to waste it while we're learning the boss. Oh, Jesus. Okay, where the hell was I? Okay, I'm going this way. Yes. Check with y'all. There's a door. Nothing in the door. Screeching noise. Death dooms. Didn't lunge like I was expecting him to, which sucks. It really sucks. Now I'm out of stamina when I really need it. He fell back. Also sucks. Also out of stamina. Oh, is out of stamina. There we go. It's the wrong attack to connect. We're going to give up on that strategy. Just go to town on him. 2. Dodge. For a moment, because I need stamina back. 2. Face. Go for a rejoinder. He jumps back because he's a dick. His dickitude is well established. Accept the death if we die here, because I don't want to waste the items on a trash mob. He's dead. That's probably a healing item. It was not a healing item. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, I should probably... Ugh. Okay, hang on. Actually remove that. I can just use those manually. Screeching noises. Bullets. Hey, it's the Screecher. This is probably the dude who's been screeching at me this whole time. Stop screeching. It's rude. Alright. I do have fire paper, but I'm not gonna... Like I said, I'm not wasting consumables until I've died a few dozen times. Why are all the statues so creepy? And why are there hundreds of them? And why are they chained? You see, the immobilization that our lives bring unto us from our daily concerns makes us feel like we cannot move, even as we are slowly decrepified down into a desiccation of... Okay, I'm done. That looks like a boss area. Either that or right past that obvious mist door. Key. I mean, yeah, I'll try summoning if I see the summoning thing, which I haven't yet. But... yeah, I hear him. Switch weapons. Come on out. Come on out. It's okay. I ain't gonna hurt you. I'm gonna kill you. But I assure you, that is a benefit in this setting. I can go through, but that's cool. That's cool. I'm cool. Well, Mr. Red, I'm afraid that I don't remember anything. I actually have amnesia. I don't know what my name is, or anything whatsoever, but I know how to play video games. Badly. For your entertainment. And apparently I'm a monkey, too. Where is this guy? I can hear him. There he is. There's two of them. Have I explained some of the inconsistencies earlier? And swing! And back off. Quick. Quick. Switch. Back off. Yeah, I saw it. I was just dealing with the enemies first. Gemstones. Is that everything? That's everything. Okay, okay. Dear, I'm gonna summon Mr. Red. Come join me, Mr. Red. Join me, Mr. Red. Join me. And together... oh, sorry. We will die. Come, my minion. The time has come to show these people the true meaning of dying horribly because we're fighting a boss we know nothing about. Oh yeah, no, I don't like that boss arena at all. Let's do it. Are we? Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, hang on. There we go. Okay. Blood-starved beast. That sounds lovely. Why are your legs higher than the rest of your body? Why is the lock-on range so short? There we go, okay. Let's watch his attacks. Moves kind of fast. Deceptively fast. Considering how slow. Oh yeah, no, he moves fast. I'm actually alive. Holy crap. No, you don't. Get off him. Ooh. He is fast. lost him. I lost him. There he is. Oops, I didn't even mean to hit that. I did mean to hit that. Lost him again. Come on, target him. Oh! I was actually in the process of healing, but it was too slow, as I previously complained about. I don't know if I'd call that doing well. I felt like I was throwing pebbles at a giant crab monster or something. How long does the fire paper last? That's pretty short, but... Excuse me. Don't jump, please. Thank you. Enough time to play. So if I lost... Oh, no, I could summon him again. Holy crap. Honestly, didn't think I could. Yeah, I noticed I'm actually at the point now where I am starting to go into the negatives on healing and bullets. And... Yep, I heard that. Wasting my time. Okay. Now I'm gonna do worse. That's how it works. First time you do well, and then you just start sucking. First attack. No, you won't. That's too early. Yep. You. Attack, but he didn't until afterwards. He knew! Come on. Just give me one big hit in there before this thing wears off. switch. Another big swing, maybe. Lunge swing, not bad. Little, switch, big, dodge. Dodge out of the corner, not into it. Not this. Heal. Dodge. Dodge. Next big one. Hit. Miss completely. Hit. Miss less. Up, and like a thing. Oh, hey, I should get my souls back. I keep calling them. I'm not doing that on purpose, I swear. Heal. And strong. Strong hit. Hit, but a little too late to take advantage of it. Cover for a moment. Switch. Dodge. In. Antidote. Away. One more. It's the last one I'm going to waste on this. That was interesting. You notice I didn't even try to parry that time. I probably should have. I actually managed to parry him a couple times the first fight, if you're paying attention. I got one super attack, whatever it's called, in. I forget what it's called. The attack. Yeah, no, the music's legit. I'm not saying otherwise. The antidotes. Thanks! I was getting a little low on those. Thank you all for the positive comments and flexes. That, whew. You probably couldn't tell. I started really zoning in there for a bit of that fight. I've tried to get better about actually talking out my strategy out loud. I'm told that makes it more entertaining to watch rather than just watching me concentrate. I don't know if that helps or hinders the overall Okay, so that dude's dead. Ironically, I think I'm kind of leaning towards two positives for that. One for the NPCs, that was actually way more useful than I thought it would be. And one for that boss, that was a legit boss. That was actually pretty fun. That was a well-designed fight, you know. Very fast attacks, a long lunging attack. Has a poison. It's not the end of the world, but there's a way around it if you want to spend a little extra time on it. Weak to back attacks, weak to fire, can be taunted by the NPC, can throw the blood in order to get him over there. Nice, yeah, there's pillars, so you can get a little bit of space, but there's a nice big open area. This is a well-designed boss arena and boss fight. It absolutely deserves a positive. Could anyone tell me what the name of the boss is I just fought? Because I don't remember the name of that stupid thing. Thank you, Blood-Starved Beast. Thank you. Just making sure I got that down. Yeah, skin flaps. Gross. But whatever. There we go. Okay. I'll codify some of that later. We'll do our paperwork later. I gotta figure out where to go next. This appears to be a dead end. Yeah, I know, you can distract... That's the funny thing. You can pretty much immediately figure out how to distract the Blood-Starved Beast, because its name is Blood-Starved Beast. And we've already gotten... I mean, I was paying attention. I've gotten 7 of these items so far, just by regular playing. Yeah, you know. Anyways. So is this a dead end? I should... Let me turn that into a question. I want to make sure that I am where I should be and how I should be and yada yada yada. I want to make sure I'm not screwing up too badly. Okay, so there's a chapel door open. Got it. Cool. Let's go ahead and... Here. I think we're raising vitality now? Because I think we got stamina to 20. I want to get vitality to 20. Then we're going to start working on strength. I've seen a lot of builds for this game, and most of them are completely ignore health, because all you have to do is not get hit.
Very
We're
well.
not doing that.
Let me stand.
We are doing that.
Farewell.
Okay, That's actually a good question. I did get a chalice just now. Why, Fuzzy Duck? I usually stream until about 20 minutes from now. Yeah, I'm debating, since I only have 20... God, these guys are so creepy. I've only got 20 minutes left until the end of stream today. And I don't... okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna commit to this. I'm gonna commit to buying the stupid pistol. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna have to do some codifying too. So let's switch out for the pistol. Here, I guess. I'm just gonna do this once, just one attempt, and then we'll codify, because we've got a lot of potentials that we need to iron out. I think 10 hours of streaming, 10 hours of analysis is a good vibe. So I hate myself for admitting this, but so far I'm really liking this game. It has its flaws, and I in no way want to try and say those aren't flaws, but I am enjoying this substantially more than I thought I would be. You can pull an I told you so, whatever the hell you want to do, but that is the truth. I'm getting into this way more than I thought I would be. We still haven't hit what I mentally consider to be the first gross area. I'm still waiting for that. We're still in the Victorian area, so we're still in the part of the game I kind of figured I would, you know, I would work out with. So we need to do this. There we go. No, that's absolutely right, Sonic Doctor. It's probably one of the reasons why, excuse me, why Sekiro worked better for me, too, overall, was because Sekiro is parry gameplay, but it's also much higher, faster paced. You remember how I killed the first giant boss in Sekiro, right? Yeah, that's way more my style, is just being able to do that kind of crap. Bomb jumping my way to victory. Alright, so... No, I do not, Joe Bex, but if I do get actually stuck, I'm sure people will bring it up. Okay, so... whoops. That's... How do I shoot? There we go. Never mind, I figured it out.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you...
I'm guessing his weapon is the one we unlocked for beating him. That's cool. Alright, so let's codify. Let's codify. Let's look at our list here, shall we? So let's start. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had the bullets, or that is to say the gun, equipped. I couldn't tell that I had staggered him. And, still trying to figure out what the hell I was doing. Alright, so, let's look at our notes here. Lighting, yes. Doodad, yes. Second for Doodad, yes. Brickwork, yes. Color utilization, yes. Atmosphere, yes. So, all of those are codified, just clong. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright, penalty for failure. Yep, the Shovel Knight thing. Visual distinction. Yep, switch attacks are awesome. Flow of combat is awesome. The storage mechanic is great. The sound design is awesome and helps for you to tell what's coming and where, and what kind of enemies are in which direction. Level design is great with the expanding areas of access and the shortcuts. The enemy variety with different types of attacks. Quality of the autosave. The gas coin fight. The percentage heals from the thingy. The NPC helpfulness and the Bloodstar Beast. All of those are super codified. Boop. Item description, I mean, I guess it's there. I honestly haven't been impressed so far, to be 100% with you about that. So, we're just going to skip over that for now. Now, everyone's cool with this, and I should cut off stream right now before I go into the negatives. Alright, so negatives. Here's what I'm going to do. I said this earlier, and I mean it. The lack of pause, in my opinion, is a bad game design choice in an offline game. I've already given my thoughts on that. Nothing's changed. It's funny to be, taking a pill or taking a drink and get attacked by an enemy, but I'm still not sure I would qualify that as good game design. Load times. Honestly, I'm not super happy with the load times, so I'm going to go ahead and give that a full negative as well. The frame rate is already a negative. The camera hasn't been bothering me so far. It bothered me on the Cleric Beast fight, and I do think that's bad. But I think what I will more likely do is give a negative for the Cleric Beast fight for making this tiny contained area with lots of terrain you get stuck on, and the camera has no idea how to deal with that. So, negative to Cleric Beast and camera shenanigans. Music. I'm going to get rid of that negative. I don't want to. It does kind of bother me, but I will admit that when I am progressing, I think is the word I want to use there, when I'm actually moving through an area rather than trying to go back through an area or whatever, the lack of music doesn't really bother me at that point because I'm progressing. I'm doing something. It's fine. The run back hasn't actually been an issue yet. I'm going to save that as a potential just in case it ever becomes an issue. But the fact that the run back hasn't really been an issue so far is surprising for a Souls game. I will admit that we ended up not giving that negative to Sekiro, but for basically the same reason, if you remember. Because in Sekiro, there was stealth, and there was the climbing, and the frickin' grapple hook, and you could avoid most of the run back and make it much less of a hassle. There were only a couple of exceptions to that, and that's why we ended up not giving that negative to Sekiro. And yeah, we are pretty fast here. You're absolutely right. And we do have the iframes from the roll and blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, this was suggested, inability to save without entering the dream and exiting. I think that's aggregate territory, not full territory. So we'll put that into like a debatable. Getting stuck on the train while dodging. That is absolutely a problem and has been a problem the entire game. So that's not going away. That's a negative. So we've got a couple things we're debating. And 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And that's where we're at right now. I could hit the audit list. I don't think this is a good time to do that. Yeah, it's effectively a collision issue kind of a problem. There are some it's kind of intermittent, but it is also kind of consistent. It's weird, and is one of the reasons why this game was in the running for a jank. Where I desperately need healing items. So let's go grab a few before we cut off for the night. So yeah, thoughts on the limitations of healing items. I'm not sure what I think of that. I do think that the fact that you can bank healing items that automatically come back when you go to the dream, that's good. I have, in fact, given that a positive. But the fact that you have to go do what I am currently going to do is not what I would consider to be excellent game design. The percentage heals, that's good. But what that means, Pretzel, is let's say that I'm running around and I hit, I get to here and I do this and I don't actually enter the dream. So then I go on and I run and I die and I don't come back to this. I don't come back to this bonfire. I go back to the bonfire I last entered the dream at. Make sense? Give me 1 second, Alex. Let me scroll up here. I'm gonna need more details on that. Yeah, needing to farm blood vials, I don't think is good design. That's just... okay. Talking to the window. Because the face don't care.
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I take this...
Flame sprayer.
No use of it, but perhaps you.
See, that... I mean, I don't disagree with you, Fuzzy Duck, but...
It was incurable. But this town gave me hope.
This place gave you hope?
Blood bought me time. I was most fortunate. Unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
Anyways, that's kind of part of the load time thing, Fuzzy Duck. I don't disagree. Having to enter the dream and then exit the dream in order to warp around is just kind of eyebrow raising. Yeah, I was actually just about to comment on it, because not only is obviously the skybox different, but you notice it's actually changing the ambient lighting for the area. It is literally more warm, more auburn colorization. Colorization? I guess that's the right word. I mean, I said earlier this is a boss-killing game, and I stand by it because that's what the game uses for progression markers. So it makes sense that to progress time, and therefore the story, you track how many bosses you kill. Yeah, that tracks, right? I'm not. There's no part of that that's making fun. That's exactly what I would do if I was designing a game like this, because you need some kind of progression markers. Most games use linear things. That's how sequence breaks happen, is because you do things out of sequence and hit the triggers in the wrong order. But for something like this, there's not really a wrong order. There's just you have defeated a boss, and therefore the counter goes up by 1. And therefore, no matter what order you do it in, you are still progressing in the same linear manner that you should be. Yeah, I'm terrified of wolves, admittedly, but maybe I should try those instead. Oh, hi, that's... I wasn't expecting that, admittedly. I accept. Listen, I just killed your brother right in front of you. What's your problem? Seriously. The crucified beast. Where's the crucified beast? I mean, okay, sure, yeah, no, that's a valid point. Let's go and refill, first of all. I guess no, I would go to the, where I fought the cleric beast. To get to those wolves fastest. Please let me, there we go, which is... this, I think? Was Doll asleep? Oh my god. Doll, wake up. Wake up. Why does a doll need to sleep? And why is she turning me into a squid? Alright. Yeah, by the way, I should check this. One of the ways I have to progress in my mind is this, because we never actually went this way. And it occurred to me, literally just now, that this might be a dead end. So it looks like this is a dead end, so I can check that one off the mental map. Which, ironically, means I actually have no idea where to go now. Because, hang on, so we went down there, and Dark Winter says there's an area I haven't explored, and I'm thinking that's one of the gaps in my mind. And there's like ash or something there. So yeah, I think that's the only place I know of to go to right now. Let's get out again. Can I help you, Mr. Crow? That's kind of sweet, Alex. Clearly, we must defend her from all that would seek her harm until she turns me into a squid. The moment she turns me into a squid, she's dead. Is there a kill her option in this game? Because I know you can do that in some of these. Alright, so let's see how bad this goes. I have to spend no items, otherwise it's not worth the time, so... way too close for that. Way too close. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. You're right. We could tell her to go to the cathedral. You're absolutely right. I actually forgot about that. Alright, here we go. This is it. So we can tell the grouchy old lady to go to the cathedral, not the obviously incredibly evil woman. Oh, okay. And then I die. That's cool. That's horrible, Alex. Why would you kill her? Why would... How do you know this, Alex? Did you kill her, Alex? Be honest. She's just a puppet. She has no heart and cannot feel any pain. Of course, a big guy took my souls. I keep stuttering trying to say blood. And I keep saying souls anyways, because they're just souls. They're souls. What do you want from me? It's probably obvious that I happen to like the axe, but this really big wind-up, have to time it correctly attack is at least part of why. See, I timed that wrong. But... do it a little better. Nope. He's still backing up. I'm right here, buddy. Come on, come on. There you go. That should do it. Thought that second hit would kill him. Whatever. I'll take those. Well, don't expect me to, Alex. I already have some thoughts. I'll share in the room, but it'll be a 10-minute rumination. All right. Maybe 15-minute rumination. I don't know. How long was the Dark Souls rumination? That was a while ago, but... See what I'm doing. Okay, whatever. I'm dead. And let that set the tone. 39 minutes on Dark Souls. Thank you for checking. Yeah, but I don't want to waste any items, Braga. So, and I mean, the flamethrower is just going to run out, you know. I had the wrong weapon equipped. That's part of the problem. I was like this. I wanted to be like this. I might have actually managed that if I was not incorrect. I saw a joke once that was like Dark Souls hard mode. What happens is you hit start and then you die. That's the whole game. There's nothing else. I have, in fact, played Alien Isolation. In fact, I've done a rumination on that game. Do it, Mr. Red. Oh, Enterprise Incident. I was rewriting that one pretty recently. Which, you can make of that whatever you want. Stop being a dick, please. Please, stop being a dick. Thank you. I gotta get my souls back. From that dude, apparently. I was surprised by it, Spartan. I should warn you, I am a lot less positive about Season 2. Season 2... I mean, I don't want to preface it too much, but... and I'm not even talking about Season 3 or 4 yet. We'll get there when we get there. Where's the lady? Real quick. What's a quick way to get to the lady? Because I don't remember off the top of my head. The old lady who I can send to the chapel. Through the house. Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna go there to there? No, that doesn't make sense. Can I ask you a favor, Ross? Don't give up on Enterprise. I swear it does get better one way or the other. When it gets better will vary. Everyone has different opinions on that. But everyone I've ever heard who's ever actually watched all the way through Enterprise agrees it does get better. Okay. I don't really remember where she was. I remember she's down that way somewhere. Like, that away. So, let's go this way, I suppose. I suddenly have the feeling I'm going the wrong way, and I should go another way. Alright, back into the house. It's just there. Excuse me? Rude! First of all, I'm not a beast, so setting that on fire doesn't do anything. Okay, past the dogs and the cages. I know where that is. I know where that is. Y'all have been very helpful today, by the way, and very patient with me. I appreciate both. And I want to be nice and open and overt about that because I know exactly what it's like to watch someone play a game you love when they have no idea what they're doing and may or may not be enjoying it. So I appreciate you all, is what I'm trying to say. I mean that. Y'all are awesome. Always got to kill all the puppies. That's how that works. Alright, so is it this house? Yeah, I think this is it. Let's look right.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice, safe place.
Yeah, there's this woman who wants to dissect you. So I just want to be 100% clear. It's the chapel, right? Just want to be totally clear. So I do not want to send this poor woman to Carve Town. Okay. Just make sure.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt.
Now I want to send her to the other place.
Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do?
Yep, nope.
Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Time to kill her. Okay, so now we have sent her. We've done that. We have 20. I think we have like 21 health things. We need bullets at some point. I think that's all that I know to do right now, other than going to this cathedral place that I'm still not sure where that is. And that's my checklist right now. My mental checklist. So, while I'm here. I mean, I'll get healing things or I'll die. Me too. Turns out I'll get healing things. Ah, okay. I have a 4 point there. I should probably... I hate to jot down another negative when I'm speaking so positively about the game, but I should probably at least jot down another negative as something to debate for the farming items problem, you know. What do I need here?
Welcome. What is it?
Yeah, I need your lips to move when you talk. Can you do that for me, please? I need 4,271. I wonder what algorithm they use to determine that. Like, it's kind of an irritation now. I can't even imagine how much worse that's going to get later. Did I go to the wrong spot? Oh, whatever, it's like this way. I thought. Am I not where I thought I was? I did beat the Bloodstarved Beast. My second try. Which I'm going to go ahead and admit to being proud of. Nope, I was right. This is the right way. I picked the wrong thing, but this is where I wanted to be.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
No. No, hang on. Wait. There we go, Triumph. Yeah! Oh, no, it's not doing it. What the hell is that? Okay, so I do need to know where I'm going. So, this is the way I went last time, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? Hang on the right, up. Yep, definitely did not go this way last. Okay, so I have my method for which to go forward. Yeah, I saw her. I was just trying to figure out how to go forward.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something?
No, of course not.
Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault. Stupidity outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
I'm, okay. And then she mysteriously died. It's so strange. I don't know what happened. Whatever. It is cutoff point. I do need to jot down that potential negative, though. Let's jot that down really quick, just so I don't forget. And we'll see if it's actually an issue or not. Yeah, I don't know where that bullet came from, okay? Don't look at me. I'm still trying to figure out this pistol thing. There we go. Okay. So we'll debate all those negatives. We got a bunch of positives. And that's it. Tomorrow, as usual, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I do hope you've been enjoying. I really do. See you around, y'all.